So we are back. Welcome back to us. Give us a like, share, let all your people know about us. We are currently watching the Division A 4-person women's Division A. We have 4 broke girls: Holly Davis, Jill Mattis, Julia McIntyre, and Kathy Roberts, taking on the Dart. Can I say that word on here? The Dart women, which is Angela Crow, Autumn Harrison, Selena Welty, and Jennifer, her name, while Ridniak. Sorry if I butchered that for you. They are in the top spot of the bottom bracket on CompuSport, and looks like they're playing on 2 different boards, 1 and 2. This is board 1. They'll play doubles, I assume, on both boards and go from there.
Sean McPeak back with you on the commentary as well. We've got what I understand to be a little over 50 men's teams and 2 groups of 10 women's 4-man teams. So you might see us bounce back and forth between women's matches. Understand they might be 2 different brackets, but it sounds like there's just one bracket for the guys, unless
there's 3. So yeah, I looked at it.
3, okay.
Both A and B women's both have 10 teams apiece, and then the men's, the A has 20, the B has 20, and I think the C has 17.
Okay, so 57 teams. So you're probably going to see a lot of these kind of split matches. I think last leg deciders are going to go for everyone plays, right? On the same board?
Probably is what I would assume, yeah. It's a race to 4.
Race to 4, okay. So best of 7, right? That's what that is, right?
Yep.
Cool. Is this game 1? Well, cricket, so it might be game 2. What's the format?
I really don't know what the format is.
It's cut off.
Yeah, they're not printing it out. It would say it on the
second game.
It should actually say on. Does it say on CompuSport? So I'm thinking it might. Well, actually, if this is doubles, it might be game 1 and game 2, both happening. So I think that's probably safe to assume.
Yeah, you have 2 matches going on at the same time.
Yeah, so this is game 1 and game 2. It looks like who was? Do you know who team 1 was that just won that?
I don't.
Well, it looks like I guess. Trying to look at their jerseys. It's going to be a little difficult to follow, but we'll try and get you as accurate of information as we can as we hear it. Looks like this is a 4-man.
4-person
501 freeze, I assume. For anybody who doesn't know what
that was Jill Mattis.
Jill Mattis that just shot.
So board 2 in blue.
Okay. For anybody who doesn't know how the freeze rule works, if your partner or if your opponent's score is higher than what you as an individual have left, you will freeze your teammate. Is that correct, Tim?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So the combined score if your opponent's combined score is lower than your partner's, you cannot win the game.
Yeah, you cannot
then
take
the
highest
person on your team.
Yeah, the highest person with the score typically has to be the one to win it at that point. So there's an advantage to obviously having a pretty even team, but sometimes it can come down to that. Knowing that math, I assume this probably tells them for you, right? In some formats, I know it won't tell you the freeze rule, but we'll see if it comes up on the screen.
So that was Selena. She's in.
Yeah, Selena Welty
on board 1 in the black.
So is it 1-1 now, or?
It could be.
Let's see. This is board 2. Let's see if we have another game going on board 1. We do. Another cricket game. So it looks like the same 2 people on the other board are playing each other. No, they swapped, or did they swap sides? Can you tell? Because they might have played a no-1 and then swapped over and played a cricket, because it looks like cricket is
because I don't
2 or board 1.
Don't look like I see Jill on board.
That's Kathy Roberts that just shot.
Right. Yeah, Jill's no longer on board 1.
Perfect. So what I'm
So
assuming
they're
is
switching
it's a 2-2.
back and forth.
They split up into
0-1
doubles,
in
and they both
cricket.
play an 0-1 in a cricket
Right.
against the other opponent. They just choose who they play against.
And it's race to 4.
Okay, gotcha. So that must mean if this goes to 2-2, then they must have a 4-man game maybe coming
Yeah,
up.
you would think.
Yeah, we'll see. Or they'll do doubles again. Might be 0-1 cricket 0-1. Well, I guess that would be the case anyway if they're playing both.
Yep.
Well, it's a pretty even score right now. I guess we'll find out here shortly what the actual score is. But throwing pretty strong. We got a 28, a 21, a 20. 417. I mean, they're sitting pretty good overall, but she'd like at least to have a bull here.
Was that Kathy?
Yeah, Kathy Roberts.
Yeah, I'm trying to write these down. And who's this throwing? Big bull there. Oh, and it just bounces out and registers an 8.
Yeah, she
Can't
felt
leave it
that
to the
was in.
ref.
That
That's
was-
Welty.
Welty.
Yeah, that was Selena. Which I know Jill won the 1-0-1 game over here, so I'm going to try to mark that. Not sure about the other board.
And who's that who just threw? I don't.
I think this is Jennifer.
Big bull there. She's leading the pack right now. Big ton. That's going to take a lot of pressure off of her partner. But this is a situation where you and your teammate need to try and throw, obviously, both relatively as good as you can, just to make sure that freeze rule doesn't come into effect. So, and this is Kathy, right?
Kathy
this
just
is
shot.
Selena Welty.
Yeah, this is Selena.
And do you know who her partner is?
Jennifer, I believe. The girl with the super darts. I think that's Jennifer.
I bet you it's either Jennifer, Autumn, or Angela.
Way to knock.
Knocked that out of the
Perfect.
park. I'm 2 for 2 on those.
All right. I was wanting to call her by her name.
Right. If anybody in the chat's watching and knows, wants to help us out,
Yeah, I can't even get to it. So
What team? Do you know the team name?
so
let me know. I can see it.
there's
What-
4 broke girls,
and
which is Holly, Jill, Julia, and Kathy, and then the dart women, because I don't know if I can say it.
the dart biatches.
Biatches is Angela, Autumn, Selena, and Jennifer.
Angela Autumn. Got it.
All right, everybody doing all right? I'm back on mic again. And if you are familiar with Sudoku puzzles, I actually got a game sheet for how the 4-man
There's 2 double bulls.
is worked out. So if you do a cross-reference
Nice,
between
112.
names and numbers, you should be able to come up with who's who.
It's similar to the 4-man at State in Indiana.
Yeah.
You write the name down, whatever number they are, that's the number they play.
Yeah.
And then the 7-0-1-1 score to tiebreaker is everybody.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 in order.
Yeah.
Good round right there. 75 points scored.
It'd almost be nice to go out there right before they start a match, and when they fill it out, take a picture of it.
I can
And
do
then
that.
we have it. You know what I mean?
I can make that happen.
Or ask them to hand it through the door so we can take a picture and give it right back to them.
Well, I'll have you know I give him a ugly stare when he handed me the format. And I looked at it, and I was like, ooh, that's going to be a hard one to write down.
You have it?
Yeah, I just handed it to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy
So-
copying
Yeah.
the team
So they
names.
wrait their team names down, and then the numbers correspond. The same as
Oh,
similar to
yeah.
State.
It's going to be hard to find to keep
Yeah.
score,
Yeah.
though. We'll have to
Yeah, but Lee had a good idea
I'm
about it.
telling you.
Get-
play a little digital.
I'm going to get a whiteboard and a
Hopscotch.
graph.
Yeah?
Yep.
Perfect. Are you
Yeah,
going to
and
stand up there?
And it's loser start, so if say when they fill that out, if we take a picture, then we know who's shooting number 1 for them.
We
And
should
when we're
be able to follow.
watching,
Yeah, so
we
we're just
can
gonna
see
have
if
to
they're
stay on.
going first or second. Should be able to try to keep the score.
We
So
could
we'll just stay on top of it, and when we get a new match out there, we'll just go.
Right.
We'll go get that.
Right.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there should be
Yeah,
there should be
and then-
only one of these sheets, so you should be able to take
Perfect.
a picture of it.
Cool. All right.
And then
Is it
we
too
should
late?
be able
Are
to
we,
see back and
They're
forth.
they're almost.
all right.
I mean, I can run out there and take a picture of it.
So freeze rule not really in effect, but she's trying to make that a possibility. With
I
the
just
bull
wait
here.
until the next match.
So this is Welty. I know that. I think I've got this team figured
Yeah.
out. Other than the light blue shirt. If anybody knows her name, please let us know. Lee will call it out, and we'll make sure that we call her.
Yeah,
by-
we'll
call
get
her
a-
by their name.
We'll get the system figured out here.
Big bullseye there. Taking a moment, taking a breather. Maybe doing a little bit of math.
1916,
What's her out?
2015, 1817.
Can she go 45?
Yep, 15 would leave 20 or 60.
Yeah. So bull. Yeah,
Yeah.
big smart dart.
Yeah,
Wait,
get
you gotta
low,
get
stay
low.
low.
Yeah, give your opponent. This is that where you want to give your partner the best opportunity to be able to obviously win that game. Trying to be aggressive here, going straight to the 20s. Looks like she's resetting back to the bullseye. 222, just probably just outside of where she wanted it to be. So this is trip 19, double 16. That would be typically where you go bull triple 13.
Trip 13.
Okay, well, you go to the bull first. There you go, smart dart. You just got to get a solid 20, and she
That
gets
works.
it. Nice.
Looks like a win for the Dart Biatches at least. So I know it's for a fact
Yeah.
it's at least 1-1. But I know we're way past that. So
Looks like we're going to switch over to board 1 just to see if they're still playing over there, and they are. Got a little bit of a nice match going on. Certainly looks like player 1 has the opportunity to put this away. Gonna need some bulls here. If not, with a couple of strategic double bulls or just
50,
one.
52
No,
points
they
down.
need 3 bulls.
Yeah.
So no opportunity to no game-winning darts in her hand, but probably going
And
to
I
still try and
want
put
to
as many
say
bulls
this
as they
is
want.
Jill Mattis that is up right now.
A little high. She's going to readjust. Ooh, just outside. All right, looks like 3 more darts at a bull. Only need 2. And gets it with the
Use on
first
double.
dart.
So I'm going to give that to the Dart Biatches.
Well, we know it's at
also.
least 2 to 2.
At least 2 to 1.
Or 2 to 1.
So the losers
looks like they're
bracket-
walking away. So the team that just threw looks like they might be the winners.
Well, they're switching off now because they've got a.
She just left the room. That's one of the players.
Well, she
there.
may not be playing next, right?
Well, they're playing on both boards, and that board isn't.
Maybe not. Yeah.
So they're done, I think. Looks like
All
they might
right.
be finished up.
And I would just because I'm reminded of this right now, I will say that the losers bracket is a race to 5, where the winners bracket is a race to 7, essentially.
I got you.
Okay.
So that must be just each doubles plays a cricket in a
Yeah.
0-1, and then if
And
it's a
then play
tiebreaker,
all
probably
4.
all 8.
Well, you lose the last 2 on the bottom of the sheet there on the schedule.
Right.
Right. So you lose the last 2.
Yeah,
you
but
would
it doesn't-
lose these
oh, here we
2.
go.
So you would still play 2 0-1s, 2 crickets, and then
Yep.
you would have
Yeah.
that instead of 3 0-1s, 3 crickets.
Yeah.
I got
See,
you.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I know the answers. Sometimes it's just better to sit back and listen to
7.
you guys work it out.
Makes it a
Oh,
raise
team.
to 4.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
looking inside the table. It should have been in the table. Let's be fair. That's not a really. No. Look, can we talk to someone about formatting?
So I definitely believe that match is over, and by my calculations, the Dart Biatches won at least 2 to 1. So we're gonna assume they won that match.
Yeah, winning that last match, I think, would have probably put it over.
Right.
I don't see a reason to finish a match if
Well,
you've already won.
thank goodness, because Tim just sent us a picture of which lady was which. So we've got that now.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Can somebody where's the rewind button, Jason? Can we do this again?
How we doing, Ted Driver? Thanks for watching and tuning in. Give us a like and a share if you haven't already. Also, Clayton Carr, Matt Eisman, Dave Medeiros, Thomas Bowman, Chante.
Haley,
Yes, sir.
put that in the pile over there for me, bro.
Gotcha.
I appreciate
And
you.
we did restart, so please give us a like, give us a share.
Yeah.
Make sure your friends and loved ones know where to.
Your enemies,
Watch.
too.
Yeah, and your enemies.
Yeah.
Know where to watch their loved ones and anybody that they might be supporting here. We're trying to give everyone an opportunity as they come
Did
up to
we-
us to get on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Did we
Well,
ever find I asked the, like, Knox Amusement Facebook page or something we could share this to?
We did, and it is set up differently where you're not allowed to post in it.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Well, you can't. They have to
And a
post it.
comment.
They have to
like
be
an
the ones
admin,
that. Yeah.
kind of like R&D
Uh-huh.
Stars is.
I
Okay.
got you.
Well, if you do know or have the ear of an admin
You know.
for Knox Amusements, please let us know. We will try and get that link shared, or you can share it, and hopefully we can get
Wait.
as many of y'all's local followers as we can.
For those of you that may not be familiar with this venue, it's set up like we have. They call it a corral. All right, so what it is, it's fence posting, and that is the pit where there's two streaming boards that we have and that we bring into you. And as you can see right now, unfortunately, both ends of the corral are open. The doors are open. The cattle have gotten out, and there's nobody playing darts. So we are patiently waiting, and until then, you have to suffer by listening to the ranting and ravings of myself, Lee Jones, and Sean McPeak.
You're welcome.
Yes, let me tell you.
I don't have a radio voice, but I got a movie face. I'm just saying. You know.
There is a gentleman by the name of The Regulator that runs this tournament that, quite frankly, I would come here just to listen to him.
Yeah.
That is how it should be done, in my opinion. You know, all these boards, what I'm getting at, folks, is this is an incredibly well-run tournament, and there is a lot of people here. And all these boards are set with timers, so they have to report to their board within a certain time. And there is a gentleman with the nickname of The Regulator that is on the microphone about every 3 or 4 minutes, reminding you to get to your boards and informing you of what is going on which match and how much longer you have to do, so on and so forth. And he is fantastic.
Yeah, I said the same thing. It's especially being, obviously, Jason, you're a dart player. I've been in tournaments. That's one of the most frustrating things. But
Yep.
he is killing it out here. These brackets are a 64-man bracket was done in like less than 3 hours.
Yep.
I think it was
2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah,
Yep.
just going straight through, and everyone's. I mean, it looks good out there, man. Everybody's moving along. People
yeah,
are where they're supposed to
he
be. There's a
is-
timer on the board too, in between throws, which
Yep.
is nice.
He's when I say the
awesome.
regulator, I give you the impression he's an intimidating gentleman. He is not. He is just firm, and there's no wish-wash with him, and he wants you to get some stuff done. And it's
He
you
don't
need
want to
that.
be here any later than everybody else wants to.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
And when the last match is done playing, he tells everybody it's time to go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let the
Yeah.
door hit you with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So, it's awesome. Looks like we got another team coming in the corral here. So we'll have
Alright.
some action. You don't have to listen to us banter back and forth about absolutely nothing. And we can start talking a little bit about darts.
Yeah, let's hope so. And let's hope that camera doesn't flutter one more time. But we'll see what's going on. I assume they play on both sides of the board. We have
It's one of
another
the
young
younger-
lady
yeah, one of the younger
warming
ladies.
up.
I think she's actually like a 12 or 13, maybe.
No way.
No way. I thought there was
Yeah.
a young girl who was here earlier with her
Really?
dad. Yeah, she's
Well, she's got a fantastic
a
throw.
young thrower.
I love seeing the sport being passed on to the youth. Mainly because I'm old.
And I may be wrong. These cameras are a little bit fuzzy, so it's
Yeah,
hard.
that's-
But
yeah,
I do
that's
know
right.
that there. I did see a young lady in a dart jersey. I didn't know if she's throwing darts, if she was just here with her dad. But I don't know if they even have. Do you think they have? Do they have age limits for these tournaments? Do you have to be
Well,
18?
there is alcohol served. I don't know what the state law is. It's more of a state law type thing.
You know,
just
they got a
curious.
youth tournament Sunday, right?
Yeah,
So
youth tournament Sunday at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. So I guess it wouldn't be too far fetched to think that there might be a youth amongst one of these teams. If that's possible, I don't know.
Right.
Like I said, I don't know what the rules are. But
I think
let us
I
know
think
if anybody
us
knows.
is like 18 and state might be 21, or
Yeah.
cities are 21 and state you got to be 18 or 16, something like that.
Okay.
So every state's kind of different, but
Do we have Mr. McNeil out there getting a copy of that paper?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have anybody with the name of McNeil.
Sorry, Mr. McNeil. I was thinking Mr. I was like, do I need to go out there? So I thought my own name.
I
bad.
believe I believe that is what he is
Mr. Neal.
retrieving. You know, he did send me a picture of the last game that finished. So, yeah, that's probably what's happening right now.
You want me to run out there and just check?
Sure.
I mean, you can switch back and forth between boards. I don't see
Just to
8
get a-
people, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they might not all be there yet.
That's fair. Actually, I'll just look out the window, the door.
But they could already have it filled out and be used to it. So, Jason, so far, how's it going? How's it holding up?
You know, it what is good, it is consistent from the standpoint that it appears to be the same thing that we've experienced the last 3 years that we've been here. It's a fantastically run tournament, as you can see for yourself. And we had the same issues on the first day as players getting used to the placement of the cameras.
Right.
You know, streaming has become more and more common at many of these events now, and thank goodness, because it's a wonderful way to promote our sport. But it's the perception of going and streaming it, and in an event hall like this, when you put a corral up, you put a fence up, you make it a big deal, and it's more metaphoric when you're walking through the gates and you're
Right.
into
Yeah.
the corral and you're being filmed.
There's some build
Right.
up. There's some build
Yeah,
up.
so
There's some
it-
exclusivity.
I mean, I like pits and stuff, but I like the fact that I could walk through that gate
Yeah.
and push
Yeah.
it open. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Kind of like a
Yeah.
walk-on type deal.
Exactly. And
It is a very very real. If you might have already said this, but that's some real wood, and it is
Yep.
very roughly sawn.
Right. That's
Yep.
for sure.
So you put your hand on it the wrong way, and
I like
you
they had
might not
that
be throwing
custom
darts
wood
anymore.
piece made on the top that says Western Kentucky
Yes.
Shootout and all
Yes.
that. Like I really like that.
And somebody made that for him 3 years ago. Our first year here, they were telling us about that sign, and
Right.
somebody made it for him. And it kind of commits them to always have that corral, and I think that's wonderful. I think it's
Right.
special when something like that happens.
I'm gonna
Western.
before
this
it's over, I'm gonna find somebody that wins something. I'm gonna take a picture. I like the belt loop,
Yeah,
like,
that's cool.
like metal that you get. Like
Yeah,
that.
if you're
I
not
like
familiar
that.
with what we're talking about, folks, you get a trophy here, but the trophy's not like a traditional metal
yeah.
piece with a dart in somebody's
Paperweight.
hand or something. It's a belt buckle that's on a
medallion style,
yeah, it's on a medallion
Like an
type
Olympic-
sash that
Yeah.
you can wear.
like an Olympic medal, but it is a belt buckle
Yeah,
for specifically for real leather belts that you can remove and add your buckle.
Which earlier in the interview with Jason
yeah.
Crow, he talked about how his son wears the belt buckle.
Yeah, that
and
he got
everything.
last year, I believe he said.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what it was? Yeah, he had won one, and he mentioned that his youngest, who also plays American darts,
Right.
right, wears that belt buckle even now. So they like it. It's a really cool idea.
I
I don't
like
know
it.
what we would do. A horseshoe buckle?
Yeah.
A blue Colt buckle? No thanks.
And they also have, you might have heard us talked about, like an MVP race. So the further you get in events, the more points you get, and then the top two male and females get a cowboy hat, I think is what they said, related to the tournament, and some prize money and stuff like that. So it's cool that they do extra stuff beyond that to recognize your success throughout the entire tournament.
Yeah, really. Well, and it's like many that we know, it's a wonderful vending company. They do some fantastic stuff. And we do business with them, obviously, and they're terrific to work with from that standpoint, too.
So I believe did we go over the format for everyone watching of what it is? I know we looked at it.
Not really went over it.
So what essentially you're going to be watching? We did mention that there's just going to be doubles teams. So they have 4 players each, and then it's a race to 4, so best of 7. And the order of the games are as follows: each set of doubles is going to play a cricket, a 501, another cricket, and a 501. And the numbers and who they play with, they have to play with a different partner. So you'll see one player switch on both teams, and they'll play with a different partner. And then they'll play another set of 01 in cricket. Assuming that they go 3 and 3, then all 8 players will play 701 team score, 1 score. So no freeze roll, just race. They'll probably each get 3 darts, judging by how this is working, maybe 3 to 6 darts. And that'll be it. Loser side is going to be the same thing, just a slightly shortened version. We're removing the 501 and the cricket, so they'll just each play 1 of each, swapping with their partner.
I believe, looking at this, we're getting ready to get a women's B division.
There's one going on board 1 right now, but the board needs to be reconnected, so I'm going to go out there and see if I can't initiate that without interrupting that game. So I'll be right back, folks. Sean, Lee, introduce these girls when they come on up.
All right. We'll try to figure out who is exactly who, but I do believe we are women's B division winner side. We have team one of these things does her own effing thing, which is Jen, Jessica, Kristen, and Miranda. And they are playing the Stragglers, which is Ashley, Jody, Crystal, and Renee. And again, we will try to get a picture of their format sheet they have to fill out so we can try to keep track a little better for you. It's a race to 4. Again, like they said, they play cricket, 501, and so it's a little hard to go back and forth between both boards. We try to focus on one, and we'll switch back and forth. But give us a like, give us a share. If you get the opportunity to ever come out to this tournament, I would highly recommend it. It's, so far, it's been a great time. If you're close and you're coming tomorrow or something, be safe getting here, and we look forward to seeing you. Hope everybody is doing well and having a good Friday night. The weekend's about to start. I think while they're the women are even asking a little bit about the format. So while they do that, I think we'll give you guys run an advertisement for you guys, and see you in a minute.
All right, looks like we're waiting on is this team, the second team, to put together their lineup. As soon as that is finished being filled out, we get to go out there. We're going to get a picture of it, and we'll be able to hopefully keep up with what's going on. You'll see a pause at the end of each individual game, and that's because they only flip the coin for home team. So essentially, who gets to start to diddle. And then loser will start each game, apparently. So technically, but they're playing on 2 boards, so I don't really... they're playing on 2 boards, so I don't really know how they can do that. Unless they just diddle on both. But or if it's just saying if you
I think
win.
the first 2 games really don't matter.
Oh, so, well, but the second player, though, how would you know who goes first on the game 2?
So one board would probably be Team A. On board 2 would be Team B starts.
But they only flip a coin once to diddle. They only diddle once, and then loser starts. That's what I'm saying. So how can game 2 start? They don't know who the loser of game 1 is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So if it was me, if I was, well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, right?
Well, the first game's cricket, right?
Correct.
So
Second game is 0-1,
I would
but
make
the loser
I would
would
make
start.
the home team that won the coin toss go first in cricket on board 1, and go ahead and let the opponents go first in 0-1 on board 2, and then that's why you got to stop to see who lost.
Yeah, but I guess, but what if they lose? Then they technically should go first.
Actually, to be
Or
honest,
sorry.
the winner of the coin toss. The winner of the coin toss. Now, I think I got it. The winner of the coin toss goes first on both boards. So the loser of board
they're not gonna
1, the
diddle then.
loser of board 1 would start board 1 again that next match. That's why they got to stop and wait.
Well,
You know what I mean?
they would stop for 3 because this one can't start
Right.
until they know who lost this one.
Right. So the very first game, both these games
So
should be
so
the
they don't
first.
diddle, they're just
the
gonna flip, you think?
home team
Gotcha. Okay.
should go first, and then after that,
What if-
game
what
3,
if they
board
split?
1 would be who the loser is.
If they
Well,
split, then the home they automatically
3,
got the home.
whoever's on
Gotcha.
board 1 would go. The loser would go, and board 4,
I'm
2 the
tracking
loser
now.
would
Yeah,
go.
I'm tracking now.
So really, the coin toss really just gets the first 2 games. The same team goes first.
We're there we
Maybe.
go.
I don't-
Board 2. It looks like they might be done
Thanks, buddy.
filling out the list. I'm gonna see if I can
that's
get a look at it. I'll be right back.
Appreciate you. Leah says, let's go Crystal, which, since you're in the chat, want to help us out and tell us what board she's on and what she's wearing so we can follow her as we try to learn who everybody is. That would be amazing. I do know she's on Team Stragglers. Crystal Cost. Cost.
The sauce is like sweet. It's got like a sweetness to it.
We are getting a picture of the lineups for them. We got it. All right, we got the picture, and I think they're finishing warming up and going to get started here in a second.
I'm gonna share it to our. Oh, that's the wrong place. They don't care. There we go. And so we have Team One of these things does her own
effing thing.
effing thing.
Versus the
Versus the stragglers. Okay, so the very long name team is going to be. This is, I believe, they are home. I believe this is Jen, probably throwing. It looks like she would be the number one. Starting this is the home team. Her partner's going to be Miranda. So next up should be Renee. And if we are wrong, please feel free to go in. We're just reading it based off of the list they put on the sheet in their order of names. So if they may not, if they do throw out of order, just let us know who we're talking about. We don't mean to offend
And
anybody.
this should be who?
This should be Renee of the Stragglers, followed up by Miranda of the long name. Big three there. Big close. Nice. Hero dart. Being aggressive straight out of the gate. Now we should have Jody throwing. So this is going to be Jody for Team Stragglers. Looking to open a new wedge, probably. It is 0-0, so she might be trying to close that out and make it an even game. And we're going to try and stick with one game per, but we'll, if one of them ends quicker than the other, we'll try and swap over so that everyone gets an opportunity to be seen. Gets the point lead there. That is Jen, I believe.
Yeah.
Nice. Looks like she got her 4 mark. Big 76 points
Renee's
here.
going to come up shooting 18, try to get some of that point lead back and get a wedge.
Oh, right outside. We need a pull. We got Jody back, looking to hopefully open a new wedge here for the Stragglers. There we go. Trying to get you a little bit more so you can see the person throwing. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Neal. Or so you were
17.
previously renamed Mr. McNeil.
Kind of like a McChicken, you know what I mean?
I accidentally called you McNeil. I apologize, but it's got a nice ring to it.
Here's Jen, close down 17s. Need one more for the close. Doing great. They got
Renee following up. Hopefully looking to close a wedge, it looks like.
team one of these things got a pretty commanding lead in here.
We're going to bounce over in just a real quick, just so we can see what the score is maybe. This is player 4 on the away side, so this should be Crystal.
This is player 1.
Oh, player 1, I apologize. So that should be
Jess?
No, Ashley. That should be Ashley because the team
So
with the
board
box
2
around
does
it.
go.
Yes, it's alternating start.
Okay.
The square around the number, so every other game the other person starts. That's at least what I was explained.
Okay.
And this is going to be
Jess.
Jess Thomas, yep. Followed up by
Crystal?
Yep, this will be Crystal. And last to throw will be Kristen. Kristen. So it looks like Team 2, which would be the long names, have a little bit of a lead going on this board. So we'll hop back over to the other board, finish that cricket game off.
Seem to make a comeback there on the 16s, but
Looks like Miranda has something to say about it, and she does close the 15s. Big third dart. Jody
shooting a
following
3
up.
together. Miranda and Jen shooting a 3-0 together.
Yeah, that's going to win a lot of tournaments and
A lot
doubles.
of cricket games, yeah.
I mean, obviously going into the Bulls will be the important, that's going to be able to close that out. But we were just talking about that earlier, man, how crucial it is to just be able to hit a single target 3 times.
Yep.
You don't have to eat it. You don't even have to hit a triple.
See Jim walk up here and try to close this out with a hat trick.
It's going to go straight at it. Got enough wedges open that even if you miss, you have a good, at least a
Right.
decent chance of missing into points.
Here comes a
Does it
third
look like
one.
she's worried about points? She's trying to close it out. Oh, just outside, but like
pointed
as I
him for
mentioned,
good
she got
measure.
that 18.
Yeah. Pointed him for good measure.
So that gives them a 63-point lead. Going to need quite a bit of bulls if they want to get back in this one, and just hope that the long names get on a little bit of a dry spell. But throwing a 3, I think one of these is going to make it.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling them things
Gotcha.
just to make their name a little better.
Miranda looking to close it out, get some points for good measure, and she takes it out with the second dart. So that's
Gives them a 1-0 lead.
1, 2. What'd you call them?
Them things.
Them things. Hop over to board 2. We'll see where they're at. So it looks like stragglers are keeping up. They're a little bit below, but they're going to need a couple of big darts here. Try and get back in it. We got Ashley throwing, right? Yep. Now we got Jess Thomas. We'll just go with Jess. I guess I don't have to say.
All right.
She wrote her. She's the only one who wrote her first and last name on her every position. So I figured maybe she wanted her last name said.
See, important is Thomas. Get that right.
Big bullseye there. Keeping it low.
Ashley Jones, yes, this is a 4-person team event. They had 3 men's divisions, an A, B, and a C. And they had A and B both had 20 teams apiece, and the C had 17 teams. So there was 57 men's 4-person teams. And the ladies had an A and a B, with both of them having 10 teams apiece. It is cricket, 501, open in, open out, full bull. The winner bracket is a race to 4. Played doubles on
Kristen.
2 different boards, or 2 boards at the same time. And then the loser bracket will be a race to 3, so they'll just cut off.
Race to
Race
5.
to 3, best
Oh, yeah,
of 5.
sorry, I
They'll
apologize.
just
Race
cut
to 3,
off
you're
2
right,
of
yep.
those games at the end. But, yeah, that sounds like a 77 total 4-person teams. It's pretty good. Pretty amazing.
We've got Jess coming up again. Still a little closer than they probably want it to be. Big first start there. Looking to put some big pressure on here. Oh, there's a second one. She going to go straight at the bull, and she does. 91's not a bad out. 2-dart out there.
Somebody said the loud one in the back with the glasses is Kristen.
I thought this was Kristen.
Nope. Kristen's
Okay.
back there, just had her arms
So
up.
who would
Dark
this is
blue
Crystal.
jersey.
I apologize.
Yeah.
That's Crystal. Okay. Next should be Kristen. Yep. There she is. Coming up.
This is Crystal here shooting.
You sure? This is the one with the
well,
glasses.
you're ahead
Kristen.
of me. I was
Yeah.
looking at my phone. Sorry.
Oh, I apologize.
That's a
Yeah, so
first for
this
a
is-
weekend. That's going to happen a few times.
Looking. Oh, big bull there. A lot of pressure.
Oh, smart dart on that 3rd dart, too.
Yeah. The other board won't be able to get started until this one finishes because each one of these players needs to swap to the other side and vice versa. So they are alternate start, so it doesn't really matter who wins other
Yep.
than you want to win, obviously, so that you can win. But once we do swap over, we'll probably go to the cricket match, and then we'll flip over to the 0-1 like we did for this, unless one is going much quicker than the others. So Jess up at the board with an opportunity to now. Oh, just outside. Looking to leave it handy, get it low. Probably just go with the bull. Nope, she wanted to take the 17, which isn't a bad call. Sorry, 19. Then we got Crystal at the board, looking to get a bull. There's one of them. There's a second. Can she get?
Nice darts there.
just
And it's
outside.
still
yeah, good, very good. That puts
Yeah.
them right back in it. Assuming that her partner can go up there and knock a few out, and they get a couple of lucky misses. 73. It's okay. You can still get it low.
And that team seems to be struggling a little bit getting the outs, and sometimes that can be contagious on a team.
Still better to be in the triple.
Yep.
Better than 1-7. So now we have Ashley, I believe, up again, looking to get this down. Ton would be ideal.
Yeah, and see what Ashley can do here. Very close on the first one. Floated a little bit on that third one there. Unfortunate, unlucky. Kind of overcorrected a little bit. Good mechanics, though. And let's face it, this is just one game. Young lady will have another chance.
Just looking to probably go 19 bull here. Because if she hits a triple 19, it doesn't bust her.
Well, kind of floated. I think she was going at the 19s, but overthrew it a little bit. Floated over to the 17s.
42 is not terrible. Not terrible. Still got, they're way below 186.
Yep.
So right now, Crystal just wants to get it low. Get as many points as she can get scored out there in this round. Big third dart.
Yeah, it's all third dart.
Here we go. So with an opportunity to win it, Kristen, to put her team up 2-0. She goes at the 15. Takes a moment. Right at the 19. There we go. And it is open out, so just looking for an 18 here.
And that's what can happen, an unfortunate bust.
Yeah.
And you see that a lot when you're going from low board to top board, because sometimes you tend to arch it so much and it falls a little low. Drops into that trip.
Looking to get this as low as she can, Ashley.
That's the bull that she needed, I think.
One more of those for some big pressure. We'll take it. She'll take it. Sure, her partner still won't have an opportunity to take it out if she even gets an opportunity. But
yeah, and she's capable of taking a 115 out, let's face it. So
I bet you she's back. She's certainly back there hoping she gets a look at it.
11 now. There it is. Great dart.
Big dart.
Great dart.
So that puts 2 for them, ladies, them things. They're going to be starting now game 3 and 4 as they flop partners. It looks like they're figuring out their lineup and who's playing where. We're going to have cricket on this board first, so we'll start here.
Folks, my name is Jason. I'm joined with Sean and Lee.
And Tim.
Tim is also on the microphone. You got all 4 of us right now.
Sean's going to take a break.
Take his little pizza break. Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. I tell you what.
At least he turned it off.
There you go, my friend. Well done. Now, yep, as we're going to switch around here.
You lost your sock.
So, Tim, what it is, I'll tell you, since you are on camera control, we have 2 teams of 2 ladies.
Yep.
Playing on both boards 1 and 2.
Yep.
So it's an interesting combination.
Yep.
And we kind of fly back and forth and try and keep track. They're just kind of warming up, loosening up.
They just shot. Just kidding. Yeah, they're flip-flopping.
Yep, they're
getting
moving
the
around.
feels. They're about to start up. So this is match 3 on this board?
I believe so.
And they didn't fill them out all the way, so this looks like it's going to be Jen Spratley and Jess Thomas versus Renee and Ashley.
All right.
Game 3 straight. Yep. 4 is the one on the board.
We're off for the start on cricket. We watched this lady warm up a little bit earlier on this evening.
That's Minnie.
See that familiar step? We see that.
That's Jess Thomas, correct?
Yep.
I believe. And this should be Ashley. Gets that 19. Gets a 1 mark there.
Yep. Picked up the 19. She's a very straight thrower.
And this is Jen. Yeah.
The most consistent the last game that we got to watch her.
And this is Renee.
This is Renee.
Oh, she dropped the dart and she got mad about it.
You seeing a lot of
Trill's
earbuds.
a triple.
Yeah, look at this. 419 is not a bad score at all. Maybe you should drop more darts. Seeing a lot of earbuds at this tournament.
Yes.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Well, the iPod Apple version, they glow when their
Yeah.
ears are so bright.
Yeah. Here's Miss Ashley. Nice first start there.
I don't understand why she was shaking her head.
Yeah. That's not a bad form. I'll take that all day long.
Renee's fired up back there.
Yeah. That's, take
Solid
the
three.
solid 3 singles.
Gets the close. I love to know how young she is, whatever her age is.
She's going to be a great darter. You can
Yeah.
tell that immediately, right?
She's got the passion for it.
Let's welcome back to the mic Mr. Lee Jones. Lee, how was the pizza?
It was delicious, actually.
Yeah.
Oops.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I was trying so bad not to do it.
Hey, you can just
That's all
all
right.
you do is turn it away.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
We got Miss Ashley coming up.
No,
We do produce a blooper reel after every tournament.
that's fair. So we got a 2-0 for
They don't know about the hidden camera.
Yeah, well.
2-0 for the dim things that we call them because they have a super long name. And again, I believe this is Division B and winner side match.
She does very well on the bottom side of the board.
Yes, she does.
Big 7 mark.
19s particularly.
Jess is going to try to step up and get that point lead back in them 18s.
She got the hammer step.
Yep.
Remember when he had the yips and stepping to the side?
Yep. We've seen that before in some darters, especially when they're struggling. Actually, it's when they're on the downside of getting over dartitis.
Yeah.
Actually gets 118 as they're trying to close them down and get a score on the board here to keep this thing going. And Jen stays consistent.
See if Renee can stay hot. Follow up her 7 mark.
Got to be happy with that.
Yep.
That's, 2 marks. You should be really happy with that. That first start especially.
Yep.
That was a good, solid throw right there.
Big
Oh,
pick.
that's a huge third dart, and that's a great dart, too.
I like watching all people play darts, but I think I really enjoy watching women play darts to see their different, how they follow through, lob the dart,
Their mannerism.
mannerisms.
Yep.
Well, there are many, many ways to throw a dart. There are many, many ways to take out different numbers, and that's it's part of the beauty of darts. Some carry a higher percentage than others, of course, but
All right, Renee's looking for a point, get the point lead here back, and then possibly close out that 16. Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't have bet against it and missed the 19s on those first two. Never mind the first three.
yep. Big opportunity
Yeah.
here.
She was pounding them early on.
I think strategy comes into this too. Like you notice that Jen might be the more consistent out of them all, so she plays both cricket games.
Yeah.
So one plays both cricket, one plays both 0-1, the other two play both games.
That's a
flip
good
back
point.
and forth. So
Yeah.
put some strategy into it, how you build your team and
Well,
set them up.
And it's strategy all the way through. Exactly. It's strategy before you even throw a dart,
Right.
right? So. Here is Jen.
Disappointingly, probably
Yeah.
stays there. Great
Yeah.
shot. Keeps the pressure on.
See if Renee can make the adjustment off her open, and she does. Needs another one.
I like to see a 16 here. But the 19 definitely works to get the point lead of 11 points.
Job done as far as getting a point lead, and that's objective number one. We're gonna close 19s here, shutting that door. She went up.
I
She
think
went
that
after-
19 was a happy accident.
Well,
We have Ashley coming up to the board.
got to close those 16s.
gone.
Does that with first start. She point or fly over to this 15s. Let's see what she does. She's going
I
at
like
the
the
15.
15 because they have a mark on the bull from
Exactly.
earlier.
That's a very good point. That's fair.
And they have the 19 and 17.
Right.
Yeah. But almost any pointing would get you would buy you another bull, which could be
That's
crucial.
true.
And let's face it,
got
this young lady right here is probably the best player in the pit, and if you can get one up on that, that's fantastic darts.
She does get them close.
A little quick on that first dart.
Goes to get points.
It goes against a smart play on that third dart. It's a wonderful atmosphere out in that corral. You can see a lot of people watching, leaning up against the fence. It's a great atmosphere out there. I think tomorrow we'll try and get a camera shot for you showing the whole venue.
Ashley's looking to close those 15s and keep this 30-point lead. Maybe points now.
Ooh, just kind of floats it. Done that a million times in my life, young lady.
And who we got coming up here?
This is
This is Jen.
Jen. I am back, buddy. Sean McPeak on the mic again.
How was your
I
pizza?
apologize. It was good. It was good. As far as pizza goes, I would not knock it. I would eat it every single time, for sure.
There you go. Great first start there. She's probably going to follow it up. She does.
Bullseye.
Ooh,
I like
that's
this. She
okay.
went for it.
Yep. That was a much better pace than what she threw the previous three darts that she'd thrown. Kind of jumped up and jumped right in it.
I've noticed when she rushes, her elbow doesn't get up, so it stays
Yep.
low.
Yep.
And that's why she drops them.
Oh,
Yeah,
great
great
last
there.
dart. And less of a step on that particular
Yeah.
dart,
Right.
you know. So that was a fantastic last dart there. Really kind of kept him in the game. Let's see what she can do. She needs two.
She needs 2 or
This-
points
that
because there's
will-
an outshot for Jen who's
Yeah.
coming up behind
Yeah.
her.
If she hits a double here,
And they're trying to get stragglers their first win, too.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and this would be
Uh-oh. What
the
happened there?
ladies.
Yep, it's back. I think it has something to do with the the raspberry pie inside the dartboard and the splitter.
Well, if someone put Raspberry Pi inside the dartboard, that's going to have something to do with electronics, I believe. But I agree with you. I do believe that the splitter is.
Well,
but
the fact that you're old and don't know what Raspberry Pi is.
No, we know what Raspberry Pi is. We don't know the new generation of Raspberry Pi.
That's right. I bet our Raspberry Pi tastes better, though.
It's Raspberry Pi PI,
Oh.
not PIE.
So just going to come in and try to get rid of those bulls again.
So it's not perishable.
Down 33. Really need to close this to give them an outshot.
Well, this is the opportunity for the Stragglers to get their first win. She gets us a second.
All right.
This is their second look at it.
Got a bullseye cam. Let's see if we can zoom in on two bulls
Don't
right
need
there. And we don't need to when she hits
Don't
in the
even
first
need to.
start.
we,
What's
de-
up?
Yeah.
we definitely know it's 2-1
thinking
for them
one.
things over the Stragglers. Let's see what board one. Uh-oh. About to see what happens here.
So that is-
what timing. Thanks for holding out, ladies.
So this is
This is
game
Crystal.
4. So
Yeah.
so this is the Stragglers on front.
This is
Right.
Crystal, who is free to go. She's not froze.
Wanted to get it low. Big third
Oh,
dart. There.
nice.
and
third.
turned around and ended up
Yeah.
freezing
Yep.
them from being able to take it out,
Yep.
which
Fro-
is
frozen by
Kristen,
10
right?
points.
This is Kristen up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It doesn't show that she's
It's
frozen.
Not, yeah.
So they must have to know on their own, or there is no freeze world.
No, they know.
Oh,
They
they do
know.
know. Okay.
They know.
It's a great dart
Yeah.
to
Perfect.
get down there.
Didn't doubt that whatsoever, quite frankly.
It doesn't say.
So now we got Jody, right?
Yeah.
Looking for 44. Open in, open out.
She's free to go at it.
Maybe some 11s here. 11s, 14s, 12s, somewhere around there. It's like she's trying to figure out her best way to do
Yep.
it.
Left or right?
Goes to the
Go-
right.
Goes for
Alright.
a 5. Interesting.
That's her jam right there.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
is.
What a
yes,
shot.
it is.
With a nice fist pump there.
Now it's
Yeah.
Jody to tie
Jody
it up,
gets it for the
2-2.
Stragglers.
That's a
Stragglers,
great
2
dart.
to 2. So they will be having one more game of cricket and 0-1. And it will be the final players who haven't played together will play together. So it looks like one player that played cricket and the player that was forced to play 0-1, they will now
Right.
both play the opposite games.
Right.
Cool.
Excellent.
So they can't, unless they win all 4, they're going to have to play at least one game of cricket
Yeah,
or 0-1.
They got to win both of these in the match, or
So 2-2, they're at least going to see the next 2 matches.
Yep.
Another 0-1, another 1 cricket.
It's a race to 4, correct?
It is.
Yes.
If both of these teams both win their next respective game opposite of each other, all 8 players will play the 7-0-1.
Right.
Same score.
one team wins both, it is over. It makes 4.
So they potentially might only get 6 darts at it. Some of them may not even see more than 3 darts.
It's like Crystal and Renee are going to be playing. Crystal was trying to pump up Renee and tell her, we got this.
She messed up the board.
No.
Board 2, so 1, right?
We are on board 2 currently, watching 0-1, yep. But they,
Let's
well,
see.
they must be just trying to flip games of where they're playing, so they're doing it manually. Because this must be the 0-1 team, right? Because that's Kristen.
Yeah. Yeah, Kristen's a character. She's fun. She's fun to hang out with.
Kristen is number 4 on the ladies, and
there's
they're
the
playing
cricket.
0-1, yep.
There's the cricket.
Yeah, so they flipped
All right.
instead of following. Well, I guess they're doing it individually anyway, so it doesn't really
Right.
matter. They must have just chose to swap it.
They do what they want.
Mm.
You tell them they're doing it wrong. Go ahead. Go out there and tell them.
I volunteer not to be the one to do that. All right, so playing cricket. We've got 2 and 3.
So this would be Crystal and Renee.
No, it should be Miranda and Jess versus Jody and Ashley in. Oh no, 4 and 1. You're right. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like
Kristen
Kristen's
Kristen and
starting off.
Jen.
Yeah.
For them ladies. That's Kristen.
Kristen and Jen, and then Ashley and Jody, right?
Versus Renee and Crystal. That's what it should be.
All right, let's take a poll. Do we want to watch 01 or do we want to watch cricket?
Oh, yeah,
here's
you're
Crystal.
right. Because
Yep.
this is Crystal
Yep.
and Renee on that side.
Yeah,
right.
and then the other side is Miranda and Jess versus Jody and Ashley.
I mean, we've been on board one for the most part of the match, so let's say we stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
We'll
thought you were
watch
going to
it.
say let's go to
We've
2.
watched 2 games of cricket. We'll let them watch a full game of 01. We can watch how
Yep.
everyone plays, and then like we did with the other match, we'll swap over if it's still going.
Yeah, if you see Kristen in the background, she's a ball of energy.
And this would be Jen.
I like to see how Jen plays 01 since we've only seen her play cricket anyway. So
I want to see Renee throw 01.
right. So
And
like
as
this one.
and the way this is set up, the reason that some of these names it might sound like we're confused. It's not because we don't know at this point who's on there, but it also we know that they're in the 2 spot, but it switches what order they throw as well. So that Jen being the number 1 spot, she's not always going to throw first. She on this game she's throwing 4th or 2nd for her team. The same thing goes for the opposite team. So they're flip flopping positions, and it's getting a little hairy. So that's if we sound confused, that's why. Trying to figure it all
Kristen
out.
starts off with a bull.
She did the same thing last round.
Right there. A little
Gives
frustrated
a
with the
little,
darts,
come on.
but still sitting with a pretty decent lead. She's 117 ahead. But Crystal looking to close that gap and close it quickly. Ooh, right
Nice,
outside.
119. Keeps it even. Couple 2 180s. That'll be a good way to end the game. Send 1 hole out. Twice.
She said, come on.
Yeah. Renee stepping up to the board. She's all over that bull. She's got a great stroke. All the ladies have a good stroke and actually playing good.
Yeah, we found that the 4-person women's events tend to be a lot more entertaining.
Than the boring men. Nice low ton by Kristen.
This is the Knox Amusement.
Western New York Shootout. In Batavia, New York. Crystal's not going to be happy about that round. Jen hasn't been able to pick the bull yet. Big opportunity here for Renee to lower her score. That's a great start. Let's fill it up, girl. Let's
And
go.
she does.
Nice hat trick there by Renee.
Nice 150. Looks like she's wearing somebody else's jersey.
Who?
Renee?
I think her nickname's Minnie.
Oh, okay. Well, that might make sense.
That would be my best guess.
I thought it said Miranda or something like that.
Oh, I thought the bottom said Minnie.
But that would be her teammate, Miranda. So it's possible.
Eh, true.
Because I'm pretty positive that's Renee. Unless we had it wrong this whole time. Crystal looking to get it low. More bull. Says she might. Thought she might be doing a little math. No,
Nah, you're too far away from math right
I
now.
would think so.
She might have been doing the math to figure out that she's too far away.
Fair. And this will be Jen.
Yep.
See what she's got to say about this.
She's just wiring the bull this whole match.
That's kind of a blocker dart. That's rough. That's exactly what it does. Fulfilling its nickname. Oh.
And even though that's obviously a 3 in a slack round, I mean, they got what? Basically 600 points, so she's still doing good. No real chance of a freeze at the moment. But we'll see if Kristen can come up and get this over with when we can flip to cricket.
It says Mini B.
That's what it says?
Yeah.
Ooh, right outside. There it is. Looking for another one of those. Leaving
Man,
it
that's
a
nice.
great
Get to the
shot.
center of it. A little dance, a little celebratory walk back to the
They're going to have to hope to get a
posts.
couple low tons and get a
Right.
freeze.
Yeah.
Say a hat, 149. Yeah, and then Jen just needs a little under a ton to keep it from freezing. So
Big triple 18.
That's not a terrible start.
Go back up to the 18.
Yeah. Sometimes your body's telling you where it wants you to throw. If you hit it, stay there.
This is where Jen's going to hit her low ton.
So the best they can do is what, 296. So she's got to get under 296 to make it safe.
Needs a bull. Needs a hat. I mean, a bullseye here.
And
Does
the freeze
not.
rule might become a factor. We'll see what Renee's got to say about it.
If Renee can
She
hit another
needs
hat trick.
About a 170 is 97. Been
She's throwing,
two.
she's throwing a 21. Oh, what's that, right there. We're going to take it out here. Still safe.
Oh, now got to clean it up. Fat 8.
Oh,
And busts it out.
Gets two of them. Slightly overachieving on that one.
So a low ton here makes it really interesting.
Yeah, they're sitting at 432 right now with Jen at 320. So definitely a ton would put pressure on Jen.
Oh, that slipped out of her hand. It was a
Caught
happy
the double.
accident.
Caught the double.
Still gets a 56-point round.
Sitting at 376. So
She
we're
bull would be
56
real
ahead.
nice here. And she gets it.
106.
First bull.
And she
Nice.
finds two
That's
of
a
them.
huge round, perfect
You
timing.
can see Kristen in the back giving her partner a nice pep talk, a little celebration.
A little
Low five.
a little Degeneration X
Gotta
action.
be under 36.
I
Fill it up, Renee.
It's a-
Yeah.
Let's
another hat trick.
go.
That's
That's
two
a
in
great
this game.
shot, but keeps her unfroze.
And then,
Unfroze by what? 18 points.
Yep.
yeah.
19 points.
Wow. So she needs to take this. One more of those right on the 816 wire. And she,
Oh,
no, I
that's
thought she got it.
It
Thought
did
was a
look
zero.
good. It looked good.
Oh, barely.
Well, this could be a big game changer right here.
This is going to, however, the better she throws, the more the 208 is going to have to throw.
Right.
So there's a lot of ability to put a lot of pressure here, especially with her partner sitting on 54. So there is a look at the out if she does put up 100 or more. Very possible.
And earlier in the cricket match, Renee drilled the triple 18. So
Right out of it.
134. So Jen needs under 102.
if Jen hits a
So
low
she
ton
needs
here,
108 points.
she could possibly freeze.
Yeah, a ton. A ton would work.
There's one of them. Oh, so it does
So Renee coming up with 54.
has an opportunity to win it.
If she takes it slow, don't rush it. Triple 17 for the win.
She can
Triple
also
16 for the win.
she also get under 9.
Oh, right there. It leaves it handy, though. 40's not terrible.
Yeah, but Kristen has an outshot here.
That's why I almost like maybe going for bull my first shot
Yeah.
that last round so I could play the freeze also as taking it out.
Yeah, but the only issue with that is you're also playing a chance to bust.
And
That's
she
true.
gets
Kristen finishers are off to make it at least 3-2.
3-2.
See, Cricket.
And Cricket just finished with player 1 winning. Who was the
Which
team
should
Cricket?
have been
That would have been the Strangler. So that's 3-3.
3-3 going to a
Going to
last,
a last leg
leg.
decider.
See them all play 7-0-1.
Yeah.
I wonder what board they're picking.
It'll probably be the one that has Cricket set up on it. If I'm gonna,
It's 7-0.
Yeah, it's 7-0-1.
yeah, but last
They're
time they
probably
going to
go, if I had my guess, board 1.
Let's find out if they're already. No, looks like they're just
They're just congregating around the table.
just getting ready, talking to each other, getting the game plan together. Oh no!
So then this one they have to
Throw
shoot
in
in
order.
order. So for them things, their order will be Jen, Miranda, Jess, and Kristen. And then for the Stranglers, it will be Renee to start, Jody, Ashley, and Crystal.
Oh, it's the Stragglers.
Stragglers.
I had to zoom in. It did look
Missing
like
a
there was an N.
G.
Thanks for tuning in with us, guys. Thanks for following us and listening
Give us
to
a like and
us
a share.
talk on the mic. And hopefully keep you semi-entertained in between these little lulls when we're trying to figure out the much complex paper sheet. But it looks like it's not confusion. They're probably just taking a moment. It is kind of like I think the moment where you can take a break, right? The mid-set. They did just play 3 games in a row. Take a moment. Let's go to the bathroom. Do whatever you got to do real quick. I would think that would probably be acceptable.
Right.
If most often you would probably want to get it done.
Playing race
but
of 4, it's going to take, and you're not really stopping.
Yeah.
It's back and forth. You don't get that break.
And they're not finishing these games in 12 darts either.
Right.
So they're throwing a good amount of darts. So it makes sense. They might want to get a breather. Give us a like and a share. It is a new version of the stream that we had to refresh, I believe. So send it to your friends, send it to your loved ones, send it to the friends and loved ones of the people who might be on the stream or at this tournament, just in case they happen to find themselves on one of these 2 lovely boards. Looks like they might be, and some high fives and stuff. Looks like they might be getting ready.
So is this a flip or is this a diddle?
This is a diddle. So it looks like there is no square around it. So it looks like it's going, unless it's automatically home team, which I don't really feel like that would be reasonable.
Right.
But they didn't diddle for the win either. They flipped a coin. So maybe they'll do the same thing. And it'll just be whoever wins the coin flip starts.
Well, come think about it at state. For us, it's a flip for the home team. Home team goes first. And then the last leg decider is a diddle. And diddler can't start. So I wonder if diddler can start
They must be able
here.
to. Or they're just saying the number 1 person can't diddle.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they have to go in 1, 2, 3, 4.
That'd be interesting. I don't think that's probably a rule, though. I'd have to look at the paper. But we'll see.
Right.
Find out if number 1 on either team comes up or if they even diddle. Or maybe play some
Number
paper, rock, scissors.
Number 1 should be Jen and Renee. So we'll see. Yeah.
Check out what's going on board 2.
Because to me
They flipped the
personally,
coin, it looks like.
To me personally, I definitely need a diddle in a last leg, or I'm going to be kind of upset. You know what I mean?
We're about to find out. They did just flip the coin. Looks like they're about to get ready to diddle.
Yeah.
So I think you're right. So let's go ahead and look at this. Just a little high. Our super bullseye camera, sponsored by Jason Ives.
And here's Renee for
To the
the
points,
stragglers.
And it looks
She
like
is
just a
out.
couple holes
Yeah.
out, so it will be them ladies.
Miranda won them ladies.
And it
Miranda
looks-
won the diddle.
And it looks like neither of the number 1 players did. Oh, no, Renee did.
Yeah,
diddled
Renee
for
did
them,
diddle.
So looks like, let's find out what board they're playing on. Looks like they're just talking about it. It looks like they're going through the throw order, realizing
Right.
now that they got to go 1 through 4.
Some Let's Go Crystals in here. Or Let's Go Kristen. So people rooting for both sides.
Looks like we might be playing. Yeah, looks like we're going to look setting up on board 1. So we'll have some action coming for you real quick.
Good evening, Linda. Hope you're doing good. Long time. Hello, Travis.
And here we go. We got this is
Jen
Jen coming
starting
straight out of the gate. Yeah, looking to get as much pressure as she can. Like I said, this is 7:01, so mathematically, there's a possibility they only get about 6 darts at the board.
And either the format changed or they set the board up wrong. It looks like it says open in, double out.
They did set it up that way. Maybe they're the level 1 because the men's is double in, double out.
This is a B division
so
match, I believe.
Well,
You
I
got
guess
the paper.
we're gonna find out. I don't have the paper. No, I don't. What's that?
No, they're setting it up on their own. They're not
Yeah,
in
they're-
tournament mode.
Yeah, they're individually doing it, and it would have had to been intentional. You would think.
Oh, yeah, we never grabbed a paper for this match.
No, we'll find out. Big ton there. What a lead. That's 110 points. Obviously doable. They can steal back the Thunder, but it's going to take 3 big darts. So let's see what Jody has for Team
Yeah, because
Stragglers.
this don't show, this little format sheet here don't say anything about double out.
I didn't see it either. It might have been a mistake, but they're going to find out. That's a big first pull. Just a little outside. Hope see if she can make a correction on that third dart. Just a little low. Not going to be mad with 75 points, though. They're only 32 off. 33 off, right? My math right? Yeah.
Yeah, 33. Have Jess coming up and opening up with a bull.
Ooh, right
Nice
there.
little 72. Gets it even. Takes a 105-point lead.
Averaging just a little bit more. Obviously, it's enough that they're still within striking distance, but that gap can slowly widen if Team Stragglers doesn't get themselves a couple big numbers soon. Got Kristen up at the board. Talking a little bit in
Yeah.
between each board dart. Might be, well, if it works, it works. Oh, just low. I would
Keeps
have
it
thought that was
even.
in there.
Keeps it even. Rule 1. Make the score even.
Yep.
Good evening, David Collette. So down 130-ish points, 131 points.
Shout out to my brother in Kansas City tuning in, supporting us from out there, watching a little bit of darts.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Oh, Crystal's not going to be happy with letting that round get away from her. But there is still time.
Yeah, we've seen
Jen with another opportunity here. She has been right outside the bullseye.
we've seen them things be pretty solid on the coming down the board and having troubles with it out. So anything can happen.
Yep, and we did see 2 hat tricks from Renee in the last match.
And that's all she was down is 150.
See, she's a little frustrated that got away from her. Big third there. Wow, that's a big dart.
Let's stay within striking distance. That was a good last dart. Way to stay focused.
80 points is doable. Oh, that's a big dart. There it is.
Nice ton.
Little celebration there. She knows how important that 100 points is. Quite a bit of pressure now we got on the Stragglers. Jody did have a ton. No, 75 for last round maybe.
Yeah.
But she did have a bull and looking to repeat that. Hopefully if maybe 1 or 2 more. Just low. Not able to find it.
She adjusted well, but just a couple holes out. See if Jess can get started and keep this roll going from the last 2 throws.
Yeah, it is nice to. Sometimes it can be bad thing, I think, if you let it get too much to your head. But
Right.
it is certainly takes a lot off of stress off your darts when you do have a reasonable lead,
Right.
and the person behind you is not really breathing down your neck. But they're looking to change that, hopefully with these 3 darts.
She got the horizontal and the vertical. Get it right in the middle.
Oh. Slide over adjustment there on the 3rd dart, dropping it just a little low.
See if Kristen can get him to an out. Needs about 100.
Tell she's having a great time.
Yeah. 82 would be
There's one of them,
minimum.
just a little outside.
Oh, bull here.
Oh.
Oh, that's a bad kick right there. Little bounce out. That was a pretty good dart right there.
Can't leave it to the ref, guys. Got to put it in that board. No, sometimes it is frustrating. Nothing you can do
Right.
about it, especially when it just hits that flight at just the wrong deflection angle.
Crystal's going to try to make up for that last round she threw. She was definitely wasn't happy with it.
Oh,
They're all over it.
yeah, right outside. Keeping their spirits up though. It looks they're all going up there. I mean, they're not giving up, and as long as there's points left on the other side of that board, they're going to get another chance.
Lisa 20 leaves an out. 14 leaves an out. Try to throw the smart dart and guarantee an out. 20
There
will
we go.
work.
Gives the opportunity at 3. They're going to get at
Right.
minimum 9 at it.
So when I
maybe?
got some inside information, Renee is 12. She'll be 13 in March.
What did
Really?
I
Yes.
say? I'm pretty
And,
sure I was accurate.
Apparently,
And she just hit a
Wow.
110.
apparently the low tons and hat tricks is her norm. She's been struggling. So, so there you go.
Well, there you go. Well, Renee,
she
it's great
brings
to
them
see you
within
out here, and
60.
that is awesome.
Yeah. She
You
brought
have
them within 60.
You have certainly been throwing fantastic darts tonight.
But Miranda has something to say. She's been solid.
Yeah, all these girls have really.
Yeah.
They've all there's not. I don't believe there's anybody up there who hasn't hit a ton
Yeah, they're missing, but when they're missing, it's a couple holes. Like,
over the course of this match. They were
They're
one of
just
those cricket
right
games
on
we
it.
saw. They were averaging a 3-0. I
Yeah.
mean, they're throwing good darts.
nice little trip 20 here, leaving out.
So they will have at least 6 darts at it. Looking to only use 2 of those though. Not a bad miss.
Leaves trip 18.
No, go straight at the 18s. That 18 444 wire. And she busts it.
Oh, because
double
they got
out.
us set on double out. I don't think it's
Yeah.
supposed to be double out. That should have been
No,
game.
she knew. She busted.
Is
They
it
have a
not?
s-
Is it not supposed to be?
We don't know.
We
We don't
don't
see the
know.
paper.
Well, but the
It just says
the vendor sets it up, right? So it has to be double out.
No,
No,
they
they set
didn't
up their
set
own
it up
game.
in tournament mode. That's
yeah,
because it would have all their averages.
because they're doing it on 2 boards.
Gotcha.
So that must be the out. Men's division are double in, double out, from what I understand. So it would make sense that maybe their final game is double out.
So maybe she went 18 for double 18.
We-
You know what I mean? Just dropped it low and hit a triple.
You all right over there?
Possible.
'Cause she went dead center on that trip 18.
Yeah.
That was a great
Yeah,
dart.
it was. I was and I was telling her to go there. I was
Right.
like, go. I didn't even put it. I completely forgot
Right.
about that portion of it. So looking to get this, a big 150 would be fantastic here, considering the double out. 167, not terrible. Gonna get. Oh, she went for the triple 19.
Nice bull here or something. 143. It's an out, even in double. Bull trip 19, double 18 if they are doubling out. Looking at a trip 17 here.
At least 50.
10 for tops, 18 for 32.
Yeah. Probably gonna go the 10. I would say that route. You can't bust.
Yeah, I like trip 10.
Oh, sitting on a bogey
10
for
6
the
wire
time
here.
being. She looks like she looked back. May have got a consult. No,
Ooh,
you still
yeah,
got
one at a 14 for
Oh, that was her
32.
third dart.
That's why I like the 10-6 wire. Kind of keeps you from being able to do that.
Agreed.
We're looking at bull trip 19 here.
Just a low.
She's shooting really fast this round.
A little frustrated with those 3 darts.
Just snatched him out of the board.
Yep.
So gonna go 5 double 4, I presume.
3 double 5.
3 double 5. Okay. Everyone has their way of doing it, and it's a little low. 117 now.
Now I know there's a discrepancy in the men's Division 1 where it's double in, double out, but the last leg of 701 is open in, double out. So
That is different.
Big first dart.
Trip 17.
Trip 17.
so in that level 1 area with the men, if you get to that last leg, it's imperative you win the piddle.
Going
Trip
for
15. Trip 15.
Goes with a bull.
Ooh.
Does leave
Well, 7 for double 4. Over here you got options. You got 1 for double 6, 9 for double 2.
Getting it low is not a terrible idea. You know, you certainly want to set your partner up with the best double, but putting some pressure, letting them know that you're right there.
Double 5.
She likes the same route, it looks like.
Team tells her to shoot high, get her marker dart. There's a marker dart. See if she nails it in there.
Just don't leave the single.
Oh.
She stayed high.
Yeah. Now, stragglers with an opportunity to walk out the door.
7
I
for
like
double
7.
4.
I like 7 for double 4 here.
This dart is the this is the tiebreaker of the race to 4. So whoever takes this out first is the winner. And moving on to the next round. And a little bit high.
Looks like she went the 1 route.
Or yeah. She's going straight at it, looks like. Yes, she is.
That's a good marker.
Almost like
Just
split
throw-
here.
Right at the back.
Oh,
Oh.
just barely hit that flight.
I think Jen splits if she gets an opportunity at this.
This is Crystal coming up. Yep. See how she attacks this.
She's
So
going for the 3 double
3,
12, double 6.
Double 6. Yeah.
One more look at it, long names. Them ladies.
Them's the ones.
One of them does her own thing.
Going straight at it again.
Seems like all 4 of them do the same
There
And
thing.
it
she
is.
gets it. That will make
Nailed it. Them
one
things.
of these things does her own effing thing. The winners of
think-
this round.
I think they're talking about Kristen.
That was great. That was entertaining. I like that one.
Yeah, that
It
is
definitely
interesting.
helps when we
We've-
get that picture and know who,
We've
you know what I mean, can
that-
figure it out.
We've seen 2 ladies matches back to back. Hopefully, maybe we can
Yeah.
get a guys because they are playing double in, double out, from what I understand. So that'd be nice to
Well,
bring
top.
y'all a little
There's
bit of that.
2 other divisions, so
But double out is always the final match. I heard
No,
that
so
all men was double in,
it
double
seems like
So the level 1 is double in, double out, and then but the last leg 701 is open and double out. So
out. Okay, for all divisions.
I think all divisions will be
Yeah.
open and double out.
for the
7-1.
game decider.
yeah, so I think they're a lot of the level 1 guys aren't too happy about that. They'd rather it be double in, double out because everything else is double in, double out. Which I
And-
understand.
Yeah,
and I
and
see
the
it.
dart in it can be the difference in even.
Well, you win the piddle. You're starting if you open up with a hat. I mean,
Mhm.
you're going to be the first one to win out most likely.
Yeah, at that level especially.
Hey, can you hit me for a second?
Absolutely, sir. Lee taking a moment away, so it's going to just be me and Mr. Tim on the mic.
Yep.
We apologize if we're boring.
Oh, we're boring.
Right now, we're just waiting for them to probably turn all this in. These are a little bit longer matches. It's a longer format, so we won't be spitting them out like we were earlier today, but we are going to follow them, and they've been really good about moving this board. We can't say it enough. This tournament staff is running an awesome tournament so far. I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
they hold the players to their fire, hold their feet to the fire.
So with that being said, I don't think this corral will be empty for long.
No, not at all. Actually, we can go over and check out CompuSport, possibly. There we go. So I'm looking here to see who we got next. They're on board 15, 16. So no men there. We're going to look to see if we have maybe the women. Let's see at the women A. Do we have any boards here? 35. Probably going to wait and see if all the levels are completed before they move on to the next round. So we got 7 and 8, 33, 34. Check the men B. Hello, Mr. Ives.
What's going on, Sir Tim?
How's your evening going?
Yeah, wonderful as always. Had some fantastic pizza.
Yep.
Spending it with friends watching darts. Can't really complain.
So check the man C. So as of right now, we do not have any matches scheduled.
Okay.
So
We want to maybe let's.
check out the tournament flyer.
Yeah, we'll leave it on that for a minute.
They are currently taking signups for the blind draw that starts at 9 a.m. or
Okay.
9 p.m. I'm sorry. It's $500 add to the blind draw. So
If you're in the area,
come on
stop on by.
And then first thing in the morning, we got women's 301 doubles, both A and B levels, starting at 9:30 a.m.
Woo.
And then the men's 501 doubles is 10 a.m. And then 3:30 Saturday. Then we got mixed trips, which is 701 A and B levels.
And I can, I'll tell you right now that we plan on starting a stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. And that way we should have, the ladies should be up and running, and we can hopefully start out with a couple of ladies matches for you. So we will be live with you till 10 a.m. As far as tonight goes, we'll be here.
Yeah, we'll go as far as we can.
Yeah, well, we promise to do the very best that we can. Tim, why don't we run that commercial right quick while we got a chance? We'll leave you with a commercial. We'll come back without the mics, but we'll just put the cameras on the pit for a while. Okay? Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be right back. All right, let's get back with it now. This is Jason coming to you. Don't have all the names of these guys, but after an extensive warm-up period, it looks like we're starting to get rolling. So this is actually a loser's bracket match. The loser of this match is going to finish 7th, 8th. With the winner obviously moving on. Playing for it all. Guaranteed at least 4th. And we welcome to the mic Mr. Lee Jones, who had a little giggle with me before we came back on.
And so this is a this is also a men's A division. So this one's a little different. It's double in, double out.
Yeah. And that's the first time we're seeing that so far tonight. That's exciting to watch, too. Good point there, Lee.
And also it is like Jason mentioned, a third place or a loser side match. So this is technically a race to 3 now instead of a race to 4 on the loser side.
Yep.
Sean McPeak back with you, ladies and gentlemen.
What's going on, Sean?
Not a lot. Excited to see this double in, double out men's A match.
Nice hat trick there. So I know we have Go Bills, which is Jeff Demansky, Matt Klein, Rob Bargler, Barler, and Steven Janovic.
Okay.
That is Go Bills, and they are playing
Albany, A-Holes, and JP.
Right.
And it consists of Jay Smith, JP Levine, who apparently is not from Albany, nor is he an A-hole. Robert Leclerc, and Ryan Blakeney.
Which I think we've seen JP in doubles earlier or one of those matches.
Correct.
Which I believe this is Matt Klein, if I remember right from earlier watching.
Very good throw. Very smooth throw right there. This young man has the lead currently, trying to position himself for a pretty decent out. Unable to get there, unable to pick up a bullseye on those last 2 darts.
Paul Rogers says, stream sounds great without that Sean Green guy on it.
Well, if you want your taste of a Sean, we got our own version with us tonight.
Right. Oh, yeah. And I throw darts sometimes.
Yeah, so does Sean.
Looking to get that a little tighter.
Well, and it's this point in the game when your partner's about to be on and out that you really feel the pressure of the fact that you're a little bit behind. Same can be said for this young fellow right here.
Especially with the freeze roll being in play.
Yep. You become a little bit more aware of it, that you need a big score and you put a little bit more pressure on yourself.
And I don't know, these are kind of top tier guys, so it probably don't affect them as much, but also being halfway decent myself, I'm usually a captain of a team in a team event. I find like our state, we play on one board, so it's a little easier, but I've played a few tournaments where you did play on 2 boards same time, and I always caught myself checking the other board, kind of seeing if they're ahead or not, so I don't really focus on what I need to be doing and helping my board out.
Yeah, I understand completely.
I wonder if any of them kind of have that going on, or any of the other lower divisions.
Yeah, it's an interesting point there. When you see the young man who's on 163, he was in a great position, but he finds himself stuck back there a little bit.
Ooh, just outside. Keeping it probably a little closer than comfort.
I see Matt getting to an out here.
That'd be good. That's a great start.
There's
Oh,
another
yeah. Oh, yeah, we're looking good.
one. Oh, just a little low.
And this is
Yeah. Oh, it's a difficult 175. That's not going to happen.
double and double out full bull. So your highest out possible would be 160 and not a 170 because you can't take it out on the bull.
Hasn't had the last 2 visits have been real good. This next visit doesn't look fantastic either. It's a big catch on that last start.
Yeah.
That's huge right there. Puts him on a very manageable out.
And takes a little bit of the pressure off of his partner. But you may
Gotta
not
drop
see
down.
it.
Trip 19. Ooh, floats it over to trip 7. We see that a lot. 76 left.
18's here? No.
He's going
Full.
to set himself up. Keep it simple.
Keep it low.
They all feel they can hit about any double. So when that full bull's in effect, you kind of just
Yeah,
hit
sure.
it and get down there.
If at this level, you would assume any double is possible, just not all the time.
There's 2. A third one here would be big answer. Still, he'll be happy with that. 201. So still not worried
So
about
75. Matt needs at least a ton
Yeah,
to
just
freeze.
just to keep it safe. It really needs a bullseye
it.
here.
Here will freeze him, right?
Ooh,
It
it's
doesn't do
it's
it.
a little
Doesn't
tough.
do it. And can technically freeze his partner with that too if you don't take out the 100.
Yeah. But if he leaves it with 7 or less, 6 or less, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, just keep it simple here, I assume. Bullseye, bullseye.
can't do that. Double out.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. Oh, 99 is in difficult shape.
And that's the one there. Also, I'm going bull and trying to set it up. You know what I mean? Instead
Yeah,
of going for a trip.
Yeah.
Because now ultimately you left the game open in their hands.
And there
he
you
takes
go.
it.
Yep.
A little bit
Well,
of sigh of relief. You can see the frustration on the backboard
That
there.
one was such a game. It cost him in so many ways because it really took him out of a position for an out.
We
So
got-
that's at least one
cricket
win
going on
for
the other
Go
board?
Bills, right?
Oh, looks like they're getting ready to start. Maybe warming up. Looks like team 1 won in cricket. So who would be the cricket game?
I don't know who was home.
Oh, we don't have it written.
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
We didn't take the list of the people.
Go Bills went second in that one. I believe Go Bills. That's
Okay.
Matt Klein's team, right?
Yeah, that
and
would
he
make
won
sense.
that game, or his team won that game. So
So it'll be 2-0. Because the starters over here, if they went second over there, that means their team won over here. 101.
So yeah,
on
probably
cricket.
2-0 for Go Bills.
2-0 for Go Bills. It sounds like. Yep. Sorry.
Not bad.
If we've got that right, it might be 2-0. Go Bills. Jeff's team. No, I don't know. He's not. I can't tell what he was. See, this would be one of those times you're happy that names are on jerseys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting ready to play cricket.
Yeah.
Practicing.
Yeah,
Got
we
the
got
01
some
starting.
action on the other board.
So the starters are the 0-1. So this will be game 4. That'll be the B team. Whoever not home
Right.
is.
All right, we're off and running.
The Bills was home on cricket. That was game 1. So they must be, and they started. So they're this side. Go Bills is this side. This is the other team.
So Go Bills is home.
Yep. So on this 0-1, the not Go Bills team is throwing first. Whoever they're
Okay.
playing against.
So it's a JP and the Albany A-holes.
This should be the Go Bills team, I believe, if I'm looking at it right.
Oh, but you're in on that first start. That's fantastic. Again, through
Yeah,
that
I
with
think
confidence.
you're looking at that right, Sean.
Gotcha. Double in.
It's a game changer.
It can be. How many darts are you going to give to your opponent?
It's never over. The
Yeah,
double.
yep.
The double's hard at the end when the pressure's on and you're relaxed. Think you got a big lead and then all of a sudden you ain't got a shot at it.
In on the first dart there.
Yeah, he's got a really good throw mechanically wise. Keeps that elbow tucked in.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Matt Klein there, so that's the Go Bills team going second there.
Yep. That's what
Now for your first over the head thrower.
oh, Albany holes. That's what,
So technically, would you just play this game? Because if they win it, it's over since the loser's a race to 3, or do you go ahead and play all
you
four?
can play both. It won't hurt
Yeah.
anything.
Just maybe not have to finish
Yeah.
the cricket game if the 0-1
If
finishes.
it finishes and they
Right.
win, yes, then it'd be 3-0 and they don't have to
Yeah,
finish it.
that game.
But if they win, you might as well be into the game.
Be in the game
Yeah,
and
'cause
go in.
the next game is everyone.
Right. So, I got you.
Yeah. I thought
go.
the same thing earlier.
There
Nice
we go.
hat
That's
trick.
that's the first hat trick we've seen in a bit. Fantastic darts.
And that would be the Go Bills team, right? Or this is
This is Go Bills here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Finds it on the third. Oh,
Oh, just a little bit high, and it kind of bounced out. Those first two kind of blocked the path for him. Look at this. Another one of those wouldn't hurt. Oh, just on the outside again. Close.
Just trying to get low. A hat would have left an out.
oh, probably really needed a bull there. Wanted one anyway,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
because this gives Matt an opportunity to put a hurting.
Yeah, he's got to have a 165 or something higher. Try to get an out. So just bring it down. See who can set up the best out from this next round.
That says it's in the 4, is it? Didn't look like it. Oh, I guess it was.
This is where it's crucial. It's where the experience comes in. You gotta kind of set yourself up. What out are you familiar with? What outs have you hit recently that you feel comfortable with? And 177 is not an out, so it's not that one.
Yeah, need at least 62 here.
Yeah, gonna put Go Bills want to just get it as low as they possibly can here.
61. So anything.
There you go.
Third dart.
That'll work.
That'll work.
That's
Takes a little bit of pressure off his partner.
that's our first out. It doesn't look like freeze is really going to come into play when we're talking on 2 dart combination type outs.
Need to go up to
Still
leave
a
an
big
out
hit.
there. Well, it wouldn't have left an out even if he went up. So.
Yep.
But
It's a
it
bogey either way.
gives player 1 an opportunity to get it really low. That could put the freeze rule in effect if Matt doesn't put up at least a ton here, yeah?
Yeah, that's a great start for Matt. That's a good first start, too. There it
And
is.
he gets under,
Yep.
so no freeze. So just bring it down, set it up what you like, and
273 they got.
hope
right
your
now.
partner can bring it down and see what happens.
Put himself on a bogey number.
Oh, he's going to probably want a hat trick. And he goes for the
Yeah.
157.
I would have liked that and got low there just to see, help my partner help freeze and hope
Makes sense.
takes him at least 6 darts. you know.
Makes sense.
Got to look at the out here.
Trip 17 for taps.
Going from top to bottom, always a tough ask.
Bull to leave double 12.
Smart
And he
darts.
does.
Now we're going to start including the freeze into the game.
I'm looking at a hat here. Just get under, see what Matt does.
And unfortunately, this can happen sometimes. Puts a lot of pressure on that third dart.
Now all Matt needs to do.
Yep.
Yeah, he needs under, 101,
75?
so
Yeah.
he needs 100, so he needs at least 62 points. 100 freezes.
Yep. 62 points makes that player sitting on 58 unable to take it out if you're not familiar. He kind of locks him out.
He's
And he
got that.
freezes him.
They even went for the hat. And left 2 or
Yep.
12.
So this young man right here is actually frozen, and no one feels worse other than his partner. I promise you. He's going to be looking to get as low as he possibly can.
Triple 15 here now. Triple 15.
45. Yeah, I go 45 here. Trip 15.
Oh,
All right. Well,
That's
low.
low.
Yeah, it's low. That counts. You're not going to be froze out yourself if or you're not going to be freezing anybody else out with that kind of a number.
look at the out here.
Double 12, double 7. Uh-oh. Put himself in a pickle.
Single 3.
Yep.
Go. Leaves the double 2.
Got a shot here.
But
Yeah.
does have the opportunity to take it out here.
Here's how you redeem yourself.
It's going to need to be a 3-dart
Trip
combination.
15 for double 15. Trip 17 for double 12.
I like staying in the same wedge. Bull here. You got to go bull,
Yeah,
right?
Bull's going to be the smart play, I think.
Oh, he looked at it. Just pulled it a little bit.
All right.
And they are not frozen, right?
No.
57.
Yep.
Yep, he's fine. Yeah, he wants to put himself where he at least got to have one dart at it here.
Probably going to go with the 11. Yeah.
The 11 puts it.
Oh,
Well, that works.
32, double 16.
He got in on it first start.
Oh, and he came on the inside.
And he
a little bit.
freezes the other team.
Yep.
They're at 20.
Yep. This young man cannot take out this 15.
So throw a 13 here.
Well,
Yeah, usually you
13
try to
or
get the
an
4,
11.
but at this point, I throw 13 to get
Oh.
the 2 and hope my partner takes it out.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
really what you're looking at. Because you're
A
already
lot
out
of
it,
times
really.
I'm getting a 4 and not worrying about that 2, but eventually you have to.
Yeah.
double 2, free and clear.
Thank you.
Oh, and he's got an opportunity to take out this 42.
Yep.
10 double 16. Let's see what he does. Ooh, double 12. Double 6 now. Now, I'm glad he stepped back there. I'm glad he stepped back and kind of
and
reset.
he can't freeze, so you really
Yep.
got to take this shot out.
Ooh, just on the inside. That's okay. All right.
So Matt takes us out. This should be the match if Matt takes this double 8 out.
Yep, that'll be 3-0.
Or this 16, I guess.
Yep. He's going to be looking at double 8. He's had a tendency to go on the inside on his first start. Let's see what he does.
Not this time.
Not
Got
this time. Doubled
That
right
shoulda-
to it.
That should
And they
probably be
won
the
the-
match
yep.
for the Albany A-holes.
Congratulations,
Or I'm
Albany.
sorry, the Go Bills.
Yep, go Bills win 3-0. If we figured this, yep, they stopped playing over there. Oh no, it
No,
was
they
over.
finished
They
the
finished.
game, yep.
And player 2 and player
And
1.
the visitors right
the
of that one.
visitors.
So
So that means
it would have been
that-
game
yeah, it would
3.
have been
So
3-1
yep.
if they were racing to 4.
Yeah, we can see everybody congratulating each other now.
Yeah, that was a quick one. 3-0 is a lot different than a 7-game
Yeah.
decider. 7th leg decider.
We'll take one more look at Jeff's dart shirt.
He was allowing us to watch him warm up just a little bit ago.
He's got a little
Bounce.
bend down and go free throw shot right there.
I know, I like it.
Hey, I'm a pro. What do you mean? I hang out with registered pros.
All right, folks, we're just waiting for our next match to approach us.
Damn it. Dang it. Phone's too heavy for our little.
Look at that
Phone
bracket is
holder.
moving. That is nice to
Yeah.
see, man. That is crazy. I would have assumed this bracket back home. How long do you think it would take?
Yeah.
State right now.
Yeah, it'd take a long time. Especially at a race to 4, race to 3,
Yeah.
4 person.
Yeah. The good thing is they are playing on 2 boards, which
Right.
is certainly helping as well. But they do move them along. I mean, look, they've already got somebody waiting to play. Waiting to play for King Seat, right? Or no, this is the King Seat match.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're already getting ready to play the King Seat.
They're
match.
playing top 4 right now in the winners.
Yep.
as you was just zooming in and out trying to find something, I seen a team on there that said there ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Oh,
So
well,
they're definitely let
Yeah.
you throw whatever names out there you want.
too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
Take a look at these other brackets.
Real bad if they ever have to play Team Baby Oil or something.
Yeah,
Hey, you had the same thing on these brackets here.
they're moving along too.
They're moving along real quick. And then these guys are right here already in the.
King's Heat match.
Yep.
Playing on what board? Board 40.
Yep. So
That's in the other room. I was gonna look out there and see if I could see something. But
I
think this one
played
goes
my
to
first
39.
match in the other room. Did I mention the guy took out a 167 on me? I don't know if I mentioned that on
You might have 7 or 8 times.
there. The ladies' match is obviously moving along really well too. I wish we had that match. Board 3 and 4. The
That's-
dart bitches versus pretty good for a girl.
That's in this room right here. Unfortunately, we can't see either.
All right. But all these matches running along really well. The regulator in command.
Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah, they're all right around 5th, 6th or so.
Yep. We don't have anybody playing right now. Let's fill out an obligation. We're going to run this commercial right quick. Stay right with us.
All right, we got some teams warming up. We got our next match. This is going to be the A division, 4-person. This is a loser side match. We're coming with Cheat Code versus Syracuse New Guys. Team Cheat Code is Ed, Gino, Jeremy, and Paul. And they'll play the Syracuse New Guys, which is Alex, Andy, Ben, and David. This is a reminder, the loser side, well, the A division for men's is double in, double out, full bull, true double out. And then the loser side is a race to 3, where the winner side is a race to 4. And they'll be playing on 2 boards at once. So I think we're working on trying to get their line up so it's a little easier to follow and keep score. We know a few of these people. Paul Facey's been on our stream quite a bit from around our area playing. And then Ed and Gino was on our stream this morning from Triples Cricket. So we will, as soon as they get ready to fire it up and get going, I think we're missing 1 player, maybe 2 players in there.
Got 3 here. Looks like we got 3 over here. So I'm missing probably 1 from each team, maybe.
Yeah, we're at the Knox Amusement's 9th annual Western Kentucky Shootout. This is an open event, soft tip clearly that you're watching, but it is an open event to anybody. You just got to bring some current stats with you, and they'll place you in your divisions. And if you don't have any current stats or any stats to prove, they'll just place you in the highest division. This is technically the third event for today. Started off this morning with triples cricket, and then they had singles, women's and men's singles combo. There was not a women's singles combo. It was just singles combo.
It was just singles combo. I believe there actually might have been a women's. Yeah.
And then we have, no, I think it was just regular singles combo, because we had, they had 5 divisions, 86 total players. And now we are in 4-person team event. It's broken down. The men have 3 divisions. The women have 2. There's 77 total teams. The men had A and B were 20 teams, and C had 17 teams. And the women's A and B both had 10 teams apiece. That's a lot of teams for a 4-person event. No problem so far. Been great. No, like most tournaments, nobody's pulled a fire alarm or anything or any fights. It's a great ran tournament. Quick, flying through the bracket.
Yeah, that's awesome. Shout out to those guys again and again and again, because it is awesome.
They are. Knox Amusement's running great. Running.
Renegade.
They have it going.
So it looks like everyone is here on both boards. Yeah, so there's a diddle. Maybe? No, he's just practicing.
Yeah,
Looks like
because
he
it
just has
should be
different colored
flipped for
shafts.
home and away, right?
No, they threw. Looks like those are 2 different darts, unless he's throwing 2 different darts. Yeah, and he said I got him. So they went ahead and diddled for
A
it. They're not gonna
division
flip the
went
coin,
ahead and
yeah.
diddled, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I
would want
like
it that
it.
way too.
I like it.
So it looks like we're going to be having, I bet, 0-1 over here, judging by the way they were warming up. And I would presume cricket over here because of the way that they were
They're
warming
right.
up. Throwing at triples versus the
Bulls and
yeah.
stuff. Right.
Doubling in, practicing doubling in
Right.
first start. And these guys weren't really throwing it as doubles as much. Oh, cricket, yep. So I think I was right.
Yeah, Paul's warming up for cricket, which is team cheat code.
We got them setting up 0-1, yep. Double in, double out. Do we want to start with 0-1 or we start with cricket? What did we do last game?
I think we watched.
We would cricket 0-1, right? So you want to flip it this time? We'll start with 0-1?
Yeah, we can start 0-1.
Okay. I meant the last A match when it was that quick
So
3-0.
the last match we watched was 0-1. The last game we watched was 0-1.
Yeah,
They were
'cause we
doing
went
freeze,
cricket
and cricket
first.
was over, and we never got to
Yeah.
see the cricket because it was
On
a
the
race
final
of
one,
3.
yep.
Right.
So we'll just flip it back this way. We'll play 0-1. We'll see which one finishes, and we'll play it by ear. Unless the other one starts first.
Right.
And then they just win.
That's fair.
You good with that?
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep
First
checking back
game
and
to
forth.
start,
Yeah,
first game to
start
go.
will be the game we watch. And then we'll flip over to the other one.
Looks like this board's going to be Gino for. Actually, I don't know. I can't tell.
They've got double in, double out set up too. So tricky.
Yeah, but they have been warming up with cricket numbers. So
Yeah. I don't even remember what it said last time I was there, so I can't even say. And Jason coming back to the rescue.
yeah, it looks like Jeremy Connell and Paul Facey might be playing on one board together, and then Gino and Ed.
Yeah, we got Ed, Gino, Jeremy. Oh, their numbers? And that's the order they're throwing in.
Right.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. So this is Gino, right? So Gino's going to be cheat code. They are going second, I believe. So that's going to put them as the away team, correct? I believe the other people won the diddle.
Right.
So we're going to be watching. We'll see who gets started first. Oh, look. And they win it. So Gino throwing
Gino
first
starting.
on the 0-1 would make them the away team.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the away
It's
team.
going to be Gino and
Paul Facey.
Gino and Paul Facey in 01, and Ed and Jeremy in cricket.
Yep. And that's gonna put Alex and Ben for Team Syracuse new guys.
So
on
this is Alex
board.
here.
And Andy Sauer and David playing on cricket.
Paul Facey
So
coming
Paul
up.
Facey
Yeah.
coming up.
One of
Double in the
ours.
16 maybe. Looks like he's looking up.
He's Richmond, Indiana, correct?
Yep.
We
And
could have
he
picked
gets
him
in
up on the
third
way.
dart.
Yeah.
That could have been a 4-man team. So this is David.
Yeah, looks like they finally got on his last dart. Syracuse a slow start on the doubling in. Gino's going to step up and try to run away here.
That's unlucky.
Big third though. Still, he's not in, so he can't do a lot of damage. Gives his partner an opportunity to help him run away with it, especially if Ben, I believe this is, doesn't get in, but there it is.
Yep. And on the second dart, nothing wrong with that.
Nice follow up.
Yep. It's all 90 points scored.
Yeah, that full bull makes a big difference. Once you get in, you can
Yep.
start running down the board if you can hit it.
It's almost a relief, right? As soon as
Right.
you get in, you get that big old bullseye to shoot at.
Nice, good darts. Yeah, that's 10 around is probably, I would say, the standard if you're going to win this. Yeah.
Yeah. This is level 1, right?
Yes. It
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
It's on the backside of the bracket, but there's a lot of talent. we've
Yeah.
seen, so.
Yeah. 30 plus average, probably. But double in kind of reduces that a little bit.
So 26, maybe 26 to 28. 28 will
Yeah.
win it. Ooh, just a little low. Gets that flight.
I'm going to try to put in a hat here and try to make up a little bit of ground after not getting in.
That's unlucky on that last dart. Kind of fell through the front two, lost some speed as it was approaching the board.
Only 100 behind and didn't get in the first round.
That's not bad at
Yeah.
all. Here is Paul.
Big hat trick there for Paul.
Yeah, we've seen Paul shoot many a time. He's actually shot at the castle.
Yeah, I let him down. I was his partner.
Yeah.
So they're talking about the draw. It sounds like there might be a women's bracket
Yep.
and men's bracket.
Separate men's
Okay.
and women's.
And a $500 ad. That's
Yep.
awesome.
The women's bracket is live now. The men's is not.
There we go.
Gino trying to set up an out, missing a little left.
Sean's in the women's bracket.
Well, I'm probably still going to go 0
It all
2.
comes down to it all comes down to how you spell it. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to put an A at the end?
Hey, mine's arguably the European way. You should be
I am.
on my side. What's going on? Nice hat trick there. He needed that with
Yeah.
his partner sitting on 337. This gives player 3 an opportunity to really get it lower.
Yeah, Paul looking at a ton plus here.
Paul Facey.
Not able to do it, but that's okay. Still puts him on an out, but just not a great one.
Can't freeze him, so he will get a 119 look, right?
Yep.
And 177 would leave him an out. 177 or 180, but
Not going to do it now. He's a little frustrated with himself.
That's Alex. Trying to get it.
Big last. Where did we group? That's a great dart.
Yeah, for sure. This is a relaxed look at it.
and
but
this
he's
is
gonna-
already an automatic
Yeah.
freeze. So
Yeah.
set up what you like,
Yep.
get what you want to throw at.
Hold
going
up.
straight at it. Double 16 for the
Gino.
win,
What a
and he
shot.
hits it
Gino.
Nice
with the
119.
119 double out.
Embarrassing these kids out here.
All right, so that's going to
Team
give.
Cheat Code
Cheat
gets
Code
at
one.
least one win.
Go ahead and
Move
hop on
Cricket.
over to Cricket. Looks like we got a barn burner. Let's see the mark count. Oh, well. It's close still.
This would
with
be
this level of play.
Syracuse guys, right?
Yeah, a double bull here.
And then get rid of the 18.
Another well, he needs more points there.
I like getting rid of that 18 just because then it's only 2 wedges
Yep.
that you're fighting for.
Right.
I don't know if this is player. Oh, this is player 2. So this would be Jeremy Connell.
This is Jeremy O'Connell, yes.
Yeah. And a win. So
look,
they are
Jeremy.
now up 2-0. Cheat codes moving into
And
the
this
next
is a
game.
loser side match, so this is a
Yep.
race to 3.
So Cheat Code lost their first match.
No, we just watched it. One they won.
well, he
No,
means
their
match.
first match of
Oh.
the
I
draw,
apologize.
the tournament.
I was like, we were just watching that.
And they will go ahead and start both boards and play, and then say one of them finishes before the other, and Cheat Code gets it. They'll just stop.
They just stop playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who beat Cheat Code?
It went to the last leg, and this was how I got into the issue.
place
People complaining.
first.
It got to the last leg,
And
and they lost the piddle, and then they just got chased. They couldn't catch them down the board.
yeah, that's fair.
Looks like Cheat Code lost to RCE,
Okay.
which I would have told you who that is, but an ad popped up on my phone. So
Yeah, I understand.
All right, so we got the cricket game, which would be game 3. So this is Syracuse news guys starting out the gate. This is Cheat Code, I believe.
yeah, this is
I'm
Ed
looking at
here.
it right. Yeah, Ed Levesque. And he should be throwing with.
Who shot great in
Paul?
Trips Cricket this morning.
I believe it's Paul Facey. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's Gino's there.
Yeah, it looks like
Gino's number
Gino.
3.
Ed and Gino. That's a formidable task right there to beat
Yeah.
those two guys.
They've been longtime partners. They've been playing together for a while now.
Oh yeah, 1 and 3.
RCE was Alex, Chris, Eric, and Seth Smith, who finished, second in the A Division singles today?
Yep.
Oh, it's not a bad person to have on your team.
Well, he did get double dip. No, we're not going to say it.
Everybody was getting double
But
dipped. this
everybody
morning.
was getting double dipped in singles today.
Big first start there. He's going to want to probably put quite a few of them in there with having only 1 mark left to close. Oh, just outside. close down that 19s right out of the gate. There we go. Up at the 18s, it looks like he's looking.
Ed's wife Tanisha's in the background cheering them on.
Oh, man. 2 triples. Not the ones you liked, but it's just barely outside.
It's a great one. Let's fill it up.
Yep. Keep going, young man. Keep going. Nice
Nice
shot.
And that is a 9 mark.
That's just
And
fantastic.
That's a big old niner. I don't think we can make niner work out on this, but we're going to try.
That's huge dart. That's a huge dart.
Gino, the hero of the last game, steps up. Going to be disappointed with a 5 mark. Or, excuse me, a 4 mark.
This is Syracuse, guys, so they need this win.
Yeah, I'm down 90 right now.
This is
We'll go
if
right
they
at
lose
it.
this, the match is over. If they win it, then the 0-1 game that's currently being played will also matter. That would be sending it into a final league decider
Right.
if Syracuse wins on the 0-1 board.
Which would be 701 with all of them playing, but it
Open
changes to open and double out.
Just saw a fantastic 7 mark.
So the loser side just erased the 3?
Yes.
Oh, nice 6 mark there.
7 mark.
Oh, that is a 7 mark.
Yeah, you shorted him one.
Comes within 46.
Yeah. And then a round like this could.
Yeah, still need 4 to get the lead, but you might go ahead and,
Ooh,
well,
that's a
Oh,
big
that's
last
it. Yeah,
dart.
he likes
Change
that trip
now, but-
18.
Did. 4 for 4 up there.
see if he can duplicate last round 7 mark that he had.
So I want one more of those.
Oh, he floated on top. Kind of almost rushed that last dart. Kind of fell forward with it, too.
Go right at the 15 here, and I would even go bull if I hit it on my first dart. I would point here just for because I have 1 dart.
And
But-
they need.
I don't think that bull helps.
They
you.
need this win, though.
Right.
Yeah. So I would have probably agreed with that.
I mean, both shots the right shot, but you hit a double, it's a great shot. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, for sure.
go ahead and take the pressure off your partner and let them go straight at it.
Yeah. Be
One
interesting
more?
to know what they would typically do. One more to.
Oh, flight it off.
Oh,
But I guess there would only be 1 if he didn't shoot that bull, huh? So
Yeah.
maybe it worked out. Maybe that's what he should have done.
So Gino doesn't have winning
No,
darts,
doesn't have winning darts
He's
quite.
got 4 to take a lead.
but he can put some pressure with the double. Yeah,
Hey,
he
it's
gets
a
it.
4.
Nice, yanking them darts straight
Yeah.
out of that board.
He's mad because he got a 4.
Yeah, does take the lead. Put some pressure on him. Got to hit an 18 or a 16,
so
and then
I'm
a
close
bull's
I'm
less.
throwing the bull first.
Yeah, I'm saying close the bulls. I agree.
Goes points first.
And
And
he
bullseye
gets it.
second. Nothing wrong
So
with
it
that.
makes it at least 2 to 1.
2-1,
Where are we at?
Flopping over to
1.
board 1 on 0-1. And that is over. And it looks like they won on that board. They're getting ready to play the final game. They're not shaking hands. So it's 2-2.
We like it.
That means last leg decider. They're probably going to piddle. I don't know which board they'll choose to play on.
Now,
What?
do we get all 4 people playing
Yep.
here?
Yeah, they're all coming to the other board,
And
it looks like.
it's open in, double out.
Yep.
Instead
Yeah.
of double and double out that they've been
7-0-1.
playing.
Oh, no, it's...
I don't think they played the 0-1 match. They waited on the
Yeah.
cricket game.
Oh,
It looks
yeah.
like.
Yeah, they waited.
So it's still 2 to 1 for cheat code right now. If they
I-
win this, it's over. Maybe get the cricket out of the way. You can play 0-1 quicker,
Yeah.
but
I think they were just saving money on the on the coins in case they didn't have to put them in.
I could also see not wanting to overthrow the darts. You wanting to make
Right.
a run.
Right.
Save a game of darts if I don't have to throw it,
Yeah, nothing going on over there at all. So,
I'm curious as to why they set up their team the way they did. I guess hoping that Ed and Gino were going to win their cricket match.
right.
yeah, it is kind of putting all the marbles in one bag there for
Or,
them to go ahead and win.
or all your eggs in the same basket.
Right.
That's an analogy.
Yeah.
Who plays marbles?
Which, I mean, it also comes down to Paul played 0-1 the first 2 sets, right? So
Yep.
this game. If he wins this, you know what I mean, he's already in 0-1. He's not switching back and forth between games. So
Well, he's in. That's a good start.
Tell him he can't triple in.
There you go. And this is Jeremy, am I right?
Yep, Jeremy
Yeah,
O'Connell.
just need Jeremy to get in now. I'm all for playing. Yeah, the frustration's starting to creep in a little bit.
If you look in the back, his new baby girl's back there with his better half.
And so this is Syracuse, correct?
right,
Okay.
Takes a
and
deep breath.
need this win to force a fifth leg decider.
Oh, he's going at 20s.
Yeah, I saw him warming up that way too. I thought he was going to be playing cricket.
That's a rough. If the guy in front of you don't get in, you know what I mean, on the second round, you just got to kind of stay in the bulls and just stay hot.
Don't overthink it. Just throw your darts.
You're down to 425. He knows a double and a bull here catches him up. If you
Yeah.
put a hat in there, then that double gets a whole lot smaller.
Well, and it puts a little bit of pressure on your partner for not getting in. So.
Yeah,
Right.
now like Paul's got all this pressure. You kind of rush those 3 darts.
Right. Like you can literally have a good in right here and be the lowest person on the.
All right, come on, Jeremy. Stay down in the 16s. You were better down there.
How do you have? I just looked at it.
It just showed my partner. There's no bracket. So just go to CompuSport and go to home.
There we go.
Knox.
Solid ton 5
Scroll
there.
up and it should show your name with the partner. Probably. Scroll right there. There's
Rick
Ryan.
Steiner,
Rick Steiner. Who's
the wrestler.
that? Oh. Nice. I like it. Oh, still struggling. Looks like. So not making him pay necessarily at that 501 yet. That's a nice recovery there. But if he comes in with a big number here, they're not out of it. Gets into the first start.
I got Ryan Steiner.
Well, he's in. That's the battle.
Mm.
Now the game can start for him, you know. All he can do is go up there, every chance he gets, and knock a few more out.
What's that?
See if they make him pay for that.
My partner played
Or if they give him a little bit of room. Yeah, he's just going to keep getting it low. His partner, that's all they can do right now.
Oh, I have a match now.
I think I do too. I have one as well.
There it is. There's a
Paul
nice
brings
tone.
it down.
Well, see you later, gentlemen.
Good luck, buddy.
Take me off.
I'm getting ready to go in there. I'm on board 7. All right, let's see if we can get down there.
Finish off this last leg.
Come on, Jeremy. Find it, buddy. There you go. There's a ton. Jeremy put a round in here.
Jason Ives and S. Walker. Lee Jones and
Brandon Fuller.
Lee Fuller.
Yep, I'm on board 7. See if Paul can make this a handy, easy out here so they can win the match. If he don't get froze. Their team's in a 379 before these darts, so Jeremy would definitely have to have a great round here. 209. It's 82, 70, 71. So definitely needs a. He can't freeze, but he needs a huge round here to put pressure on. Hat trick would be perfect. You gotta stay in the bull there, buddy.
Trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, you stay in there though. At least 209 or 229. You know what I mean? He's got to take it out now. He needs 50 points or 40, 42 points freezes. So bull here plays it safe. Can't bust. Bull for double 16.
He just wants to get this as low as he
Yeah.
can now. Straight that bull, I would think, right?
Yeah. He needs at least 4 points.
Or
Anything
maybe
over 4.
That'll do.
it was close.
Yeah, that'll do.
He locks up Paul here. Are you on the board?
Lee Jones getting off here.
Yeah.
Gonna go play his blind draw match. So you're gonna be with me until I possibly get pulled up, but I'm gonna try and stay with you at least through the end of this match, so that we can kind of try and play this out, and you don't have to just watch darts. Door opened up a teeny bit here. 150 would be fantastic here. Needs to get below needs to get below 120. I don't think that's possible now. He just wants to get just a little outside. Syracuse guys back up at it. Not frozen, so we'll get an opportunity to take this out. This is double out. Oh, and just outside on that double 11. But he does freeze the other team, so he's just going to want to get it down, and that's what he does. Moving over to the 172. No way to take it out from the 172, but anything right here is huge. All points. And he puts all 3 of them in there. What a nice hat trick at a very crucial time on a game they have to win to send it to a tiebreaker. So he's just hoping to put as many points as he can, and maybe he'll get another opportunity. A little frustrated. Good way to reconcentrate and get that dart in there. That 100's so crucial. We've seen darts be missed, but not this time. Syracuse new guys tying it up 2-2. So now we will be moving to the final leg decider, because this is race to 3. It should be. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, they didn't play the 01, so this should be a 701 match, I believe. Yeah, 1 score, open in, double out. I think it. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yep, they're warming up. Gino might be the diddler, or I guess they're all just going to be practicing throwing at open bull. At 701 at this level, you would expect each one to maybe get about 6 darts each. So Gino is diddling for his team, and this is Syracuse. And they might be tied. Oh, he gets it by 1 point. It looks like Team Cheat Code will be starting, I believe. I'll see who comes to the line, but I think I have that right. Gino's setting the board up, so still anybody's guess. $701, open in, double out. So they're going to be going straight at the bull here. They're not going to be trying to get that double in anymore. So that frustration point will be solved. So I would probably guess, they're not going to expect to, like I said, see much more than 6 to 9 darts at something. But double out is double out. So it can get difficult. We'll see how they... Nice start there. 118. I think a ton around is probably what they're hoping for. They want to be in the 30s at least. I think just based on kind of the level of gameplay we've seen so far. Big third dart there. You can see how important that was, or at least that he knows how important that was. Every bull's going to be crucial. And he keeps the pressure on with a ton of his own. Nice follow-up. Nice ton there. I believe that's Andy. Yeah, Andy Sawyer. Here comes Gino. Florian. And he puts in 150 in there. Nice hat trick. See if they can respond to the hat trick. Nice third dart there. There's a little bit more, hopefully, a little more relaxed to being able to go into a game this well. And another hat trick by Team Cheat Code by Paul Facey. Nice. That's a lot of pressure, 171 isn't an out, but they'll be able to set that up very nicely. And they're hoping for at least 6 at it. Looks like they're going to get, get at least 6. 150 gives them a 167, I believe. No. Yeah, maybe 167, which is an out. Leaves it with a 110. So we kind of need a hat trick here. See how Syracuse responds. I think this should be, is this David maybe? Big ton. Yeah, David Chikowski. Now, Ed, I think. 90. Probably going to go trip 18 or bull. Yeah, bull probably the smarter choice here. Bull again. Trip 10 or bull. And he does go bull. His team tells him to go bull. Leaves it nice, sitting pretty on a 20. Most people would prefer that. Just outside. You can see him in the. You can see how important those darts were by the responses of his teammates. Gino going straight at it, not looking to split at all. Oh, just a little outside. 10's not an easy out again. Just so 150 leaving a 42 would be nice. Just 150 to be honest. Yeah. Anytime would be nice. There we go. Big darts. Puts the pressure on. That is a 2-dart out. So we got Paul going at it. Probably going to go straight at it, I would presume. And he does, and he gets it on the first dart. So that is your winners of this game, Team Cheat Code. Taking it in the last dig decider, 3-2. That was fun. That was good. That was a close game. Look at that, 32 to a 29. They came down to the last 2 darts, arguably, you know, because 84 is a 2-dart out. Bull double 17. Those are the nice ones. Those are fun ones to watch, obviously. A little more and a little less fun, depending on what side of that result you fall on. Go out, just corral cam. I don't know if they're going to start, if they're going to continue to put 4-man games up here. Presume. Hopefully, or well, I guess not hopefully, but you would guess since that's the primary tournament matches that are left open in the blind draws, kind of, I guess it is a tournament event, but you know, I think you get what I'm saying. I hope you get what I'm saying. So with that, we're probably going to be seeing another 4-man team here shortly. The blind draw has gotten on. You can follow it on CompuSport as well as the 4-man teams. Like and share. We're going to be in and out of here over the next, I don't know, it's 9:30 now. I would probably say just in and out as the blind draw goes on. We like to help out and, you know, have a little fun also. Mostly be able to kind of support these guys while we're out here. And so as those matches go on, you'll see each one of us kind of drop in and out for short periods of time. That'll happen for a little while. I'll probably not be out very long. So you'll have me most of the night. But we'll see how that goes. I'm going to put on a quick commercial while we have a blank spot here. And as soon as it's over, we'll hopefully have a team to watch.
All right, everybody. We got a little break in the blind draws. Second to wait here. Looks like we got Team Cheat Code versus Flappy Head Canadians. Know a few players. I don't know them all. So I also don't know the score. You guys have kind of been watching it. So some bulls here. Need a good double, try to put a little pressure on. Slopped into a good 19, but I don't think it's going to take much with Ed here stepping up. Ed stepping up again to start off cricket. I would assume that means we're probably in leg 3. If I had my guess. Opens up with a 4. Looks like it's going to be Ed and Gino in this leg. Gino steps up after they hit a 5. See if he can get another lead. Great 9 mark. I would assume that they're playing this one and don't look like they're playing the 0-1, that it's going to be 2-0 for Team Cheat Code. Hope you guys are having a good time joining the stream, even though we're not really commentating here towards the end of this until a couple of us get knocked out of the draw. This is the 9th annual Western New York Shootout of Knox Amusements. This will be the A Division 4-person team. The men's had 3 divisions, 57 total teams. The women had 2 divisions with 20 total teams, which is insane for a 4-person team event. Pretty sure this is Elmer, if I remember right, for earlier this morning that just shot right there. Big double bull, the last dart to basically seal this up. Anything could happen. It's close, but 3 and a black here would be pretty nice. Put some pressure on, but just needing 1 bull. A little rough. He does get it close. So Ed steps up for the, I believe, the win of the match, but then again, I don't know. Did at least win this leg. So I know it's at least 2-0, but it looks like a shaking hand. So a 3-0, I believe, for cheat code there. And not sure when our next match will come alive.
Yeah, and what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Pleasure to be back.
Cheat code beats Flappy Head Canadians right there. So that was a 4th place match. They move into 3rd to get ready to play Walls Masonry, which is Brian McConnell, Kyle Jenkins, Mike Porterfield, and Robert Wall, which I believe they faced earlier in triple crickets, some of them. Hopefully they'll put that on the stream here and you guys can watch it and maybe hear us talk about it.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens. How'd you do in your second match, Lee?
I won my second match. We won 2-0, shot pretty good.
Nice, nice.
And then we just lost our 3rd match.
Okay, all right.
JP kind of went insane on us. After watching him shoot earlier today, I knew it would be tough, but he threw a 6-dart out on us and then finished cricket with a 6. So
Wow.
yeah, he didn't miss very much. But it moved us along. We're doing all right.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I have been called to a board already.
Huh? That's because you're amazing.
Well, I don't know about that. My partner's not saying that right now, that's for certain.
All right,
I'll be
buddy.
right back, folks.
Yep, good luck.
Hey.
I'm gonna play an ad while I'm sitting here for a minute. Get a Magic Wear ad going across for you guys. If you need supplies, jerseys, all that, hit Magic Wear up. And we will be back if we get a match on here.
All right, guys. Sean McPeak getting back at the commentary, so you aren't just sitting here in a quiet room. Looks like we do have a 4-man match going on right now. Lee's going to try and give me a little bit of the information so I can kind of catch y'all back up. I will be with you for the rest of the evening. My blind draw didn't go as well as I had hoped. I certainly have had multiple better days, but that leaves me with you for the rest of the evening while the rest of my cohorts here, Knights in Armor, continue to go down the blind draw. I think they're all playing pretty well, or at least still having an opportunity to play. So, I don't know. My phone. Here we go. I don't know exactly where we are in this. If this is winner side, loser side. So, if they're in game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4, game 6, game 7, I suppose is an option if it is on the winner's side. If anybody knows, let me know on YouTube. That would be great. I don't have the Facebook open. That's a Lee thing. Oh, you can hear me breathing. Sorry about that. I apologize. All right, I got it up on the YouTube. Kimberly says, "Let's go, Andy. Let's go." I don't know if that's a new comment or an old comment, but yeah, that is a win. We got some knuckles there. Let's go over to board 1. They've obviously finished there. So player 1 home on that side, and winner, and the visitor 1 here. So at minimum, they've got 1 each. Okay, so it's not B division. They're throwing 29, 24, 27, 21. That might be A division. What were the... oh, they've already got... I didn't look. Let's find out right here. It's open in, open out. C division. Okay, so C division. I think they're still playing 7. It's just about 7 or 5, so it's about finding out which side of the bracket they're on. I saw this gentleman earlier on the left side in C triples. Third place match in C division. Lee's going to hop on here, give you a little bit of information. Sorry, because I'm essentially just being a cockatoo over here.
Pretty sure this is me.
Yep.
So this is the C division. This is the third place match. We have Team No Clue, which is Alan Brown, Dale Ashline, Hunter Agnew, and Jerry Warren, playing Nina's Hotel, Dwayne Roberts, Porky Roberts, Scott Matisse, and Scruff Evans.
Okay,
Who's got a beard? That's probably Scruff.
Yep. I'm not going to be saying names.
There's the Ashline right there in the green. So the green team is No Clue.
No Clue. Okay, I can remember that.
Yeah, so here's Dale Ashline.
So they're at least 1-1. We know that. Sorry, keep going, Lee. You said that's Dale Ashline.
This is Dale Ashline. I don't know. I forgot the format type deal.
Well, this would be the second game of 0-1. So that would put this number 2 on the visitor team.
Maybe Porky Roberts, maybe.
Yeah, and then we've got Allen.
If they
up.
Went based off the way they were loaded up team-wise,
you know
what
right.
I mean?
Yeah, where they're throwing. So next, now that I'm back here, next match, I'll make sure to jump out there and find out their throw order and their name so we can know a little bit better. But we do know that the home player is the away player on the opposite game, so they're one at least.
And that was Alan Brown right there. So in this game is Dale Ashline and Alan Brown playing.
Perfect.
For No Clue.
Okay.
If anybody's listening and wants to help us with the other 2 from Nina's Hotel.
Nino's, yeah. I had them yesterday. I forgot what they called that place. But few of them play out of there. We met them yesterday. I think it was one of our early matches, but So this should be a race to 3.
It is a loser bracket,
yeah.
so race to 3.
Race to
yep.
3. Okay, so 1-1 we know that, and since they're playing another set of these 2 games, we know that it was 1-1.
Right.
So at minimum, we can give you the score line.
Did they go ahead and play
the cricket is
board
being played
1?
too. Yep, cricket
They
is
did?
playing right now. This
Okay.
game has they both have to play both anyway because it's race to 3. And it's 1-1.
That's fair. You're right.
Yeah, but I know why you asked that question. We had that
Right.
issue earlier, and they did wait.
Yeah, the A division has been waiting, but they were also up 2-0, so you're right. They got to play both of these regardless.
Yes, sir.
So I know somewhat this is obviously the other green jersey guys, Hunter Agnew and Jerry Warren.
So we got the home team on this side playing pretty well. Moving back over where we were at, the home team on the this side not playing equally as well. Looks like they might be chasing a little bit. I mean, well, actually, it's probably neck and neck realistically, especially with them throwing first, right?
Yep.
So
I'm on a board, so I'm going to leave you alone, but when I walk through there, I'll try to snap a picture and send it to you.
All right, good luck. I appreciate it. Thanks. So, yeah, that puts it right here. If one of the teams will have to win both of these matches, otherwise we will be seeing the final leg decider, which will be open in double out, 7:01. Entire team will play, so all 8 players. I'm not on Facebook, but please like and share. If you do have a comment, if you want to make a shout out to one of these players or, cheer for them, YouTube is a really good spot to do it. I know we got a couple of viewers on there, so I am paying attention to it. So if you got something to say or if you don't mind helping me out with a name or two, that'd be great. All right, so Big ton there, 103. They're still kind of running neck and neck. I would say that while Visitor 2 is a little bit lower, you always have to understand that technically speaking, the home team, the starters, will get a slightly better advantage going into the darts. So as long as they don't fall too far behind a full round worth of darts, then they can, still manage to have the first look at the out. But they're going to have to hit a couple of bullseyes here. That's a good answer. Player 1 looking to, the visitor team, player 1 looking to certainly put a little bit of pressure. That's obviously ideal. Get low is probably all he's really thinking about, but knowing that each team has to play each team has to win 2 in a row probably puts a little bit of pressure if they're thinking about it. I think that would probably be one of the difficulties of throwing in this format, where you can play on 2 boards next to each other, is like maybe looking over, Lee was talking about this earlier, looking over, glancing over the other board and seeing how your teammates are doing. Do we need to do better? Are we safe? Stuff like that. But they all seem to be pretty focused on their game, so that is interesting. Looks like they're not concerned about what's going on the other board. Need a bull here. Right there. His partner's throwing really, really well, though. So the freeze component of dart of this game mode isn't really in effect yet, but maybe. For those of you who don't know the freeze rule, I'm pretty sure you all do, but just humor me. I'll try and be brief. Essentially, your opponent's score can't be less than your partner's score, or can't. Yeah, because if that is, then you don't have the ability to take it out. So this is while you're obviously individually trying to get to 0, this is a actual team event. So both of you have to throw well enough to be better than the accumulative of the other partner or the other team, if that makes sense. So right now, throwing to 30, throwing 30, he's certainly giving his teammate a little bit of breathing room, but at this level of darts and the way these guys have been playing all day, just one round of well-played darts can really change this game. Here, just looking to make sure that it's low enough that his partner gets an opportunity at the out. Big bull there. Nice follow-up. That low ton is going to take a ton of pressure off of his partner here. Singing along a little bit, feeling relaxed. See what he can do with it. Going at the 60s. Trying to get it low, go back to the bull. I guess if curious to know what most people think, but I would think if you're going to throw at the bull ever in a format like this with any dart, you might as well throw at the bull with all of the darts. Obviously, unless you're setting up and out. That's the way I might do it. We all have our different ways of doing it. Math, obviously, is a concern. I'm just curious what the thought is. And none of it matters because he does give the ability for his partner to take it out. That's a great double out dart. We're going to jump over to board 1. Visitor team winning that. Over here, though, it looks like visitor team is slightly in the lead here. 3 bulls to 4. Right? 25, 70, 80. Nope. 3 bulls to 5. So 3 here will give them the win. And he does get it. That will make the visiting team the winner. Roberts. I don't have the sheet in front of me, but that team has won the entire match 3-1. So we won't be seeing a final late decider. With that being said, I am going to move out to the corral cam so everybody can see what's going on over here. Obviously, we got a lot of spectators. I'm going to find out who we have coming up next. I'm going to try and get a layout of their name, order, and what they're playing, what side of the bracket they are on, stuff like that. That way, I'm not having to say visitor team and home team because we want to be able to give these guys the credit due. They are on the stream. They're out here playing great darts. We want to be able to let you know who they are, especially let their loved ones and friends also know that we care that who these individual players are. We've been playing some incredible darts. This is an awesome ran tournament. And we'll have more action coming to you in hopefully 5-10 minutes. All right, Sean McPeak back here with you on this 4-man team, A level. So this is going to be your top division, and I believe this is the finals match. So let me pull it up. Let me tell you who is the king seat. Right now they're warming up a little bit. They're putting together their lineup. Once I get that lineup, I'll come out here I'll come back in here, and we'll kind of talk about essentially, who's playing who. We'll have a little bit more information for you. We'll be able to keep a little bit better score. This is going to be a race to 4. So a couple more games, hopefully some action. This is Seth throwing here. I know that he's going to be on the RCE team. Just because we've seen him on the stream earlier this afternoon. All right, let's look at the brackets. Sorry, I'm going to talk out loud. You're welcome. 4-man A team. All right, so RCE is going to be the king seat. So Laws Masonry is looking to essentially double dip. So potentially 14 games you might see here. But with that being said, we're going to have to see how it goes. RCE is, obviously, as I mentioned, sitting in the king seat. So once they get their lineup here, we'll get it talking about, and they're going to be probably playing here back to back, I would presume. But we'll see how that cookie crumbles once they're done. And if anybody has any questions, anybody has any shout outs, anybody wants to help me out with some of these names, feel free to log in to YouTube and let us know. Like and share, please, guys, especially if you're a friend of anybody on the stream and you want to give them a shout out. And if you know any of their friends or loved ones who might be willing, interested in watching them throw. Thanks for tuning in with To The Point Streaming. We are at Knox Amusement. Sorry, we had Paul from Richmond, Paul Facey coming in looking for Jason, but they're out there on the draw board still playing. So we'll hop back in here. Looks like they might be getting ready to diddle. I'm going to go ahead and move over to board 2, board 1. They're all still just warming up. That might have been the diddle. Nope, looks like they're still warming up. So waiting for them again. Asked them to knock on the door whenever they did get their lineup put into order so that I could have that information for y'all. This looks like this is the actual diddle. So Seth throwing the first start for RCE. He must have won the flowing top. Looks like he got it by 1 hole. Laws Masonry is going to be starting. Yep, it looks like that's what we got going on. All right, so put this board together. No, that means they must have their lineup put together, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a picture of the order. Oh, nope, they're filling it out right now. I can see them. So wait a few more seconds. But the home team on cricket, on all cricket games is going to be Laws Masonry. So if you are looking at these, you can just know that on the cricket games, that on the first 2 cricket games, the home team is going to be Laws Masonry. The visitors team is going to be RCE. On the 501 games, the home team will be RCE and Laws Masonry will be the visitor. Waiting for them to fill it out, like I said, and I'll get those names together and we'll let you know who you're looking at if you don't already. So, and as a reminder, with this being the 4-man Team A, remember this is going to be double in, double out, 0-1. Cricket is obviously normal. And then if they do go to a Game 7, it will be open in, double out. All 8 players will play. And if this goes to a decider, it should be another. It'll be a race to 3 if it's a double dip. And we got Mr. Ali Pally himself, Jason Ives.
What's going on, young
jumping
man?
on here. Going to help out a little bit with this.
All right. What we got?
I'm going to hop out for a second, see if these guys got this sheet filled out, and I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for joining us, folks. We are live in New York at the Western New York Shootout. This is Jason coming to you live. I just got eliminated from the blind draw, which comes as no surprise. And we're just getting some information on this match that's going on in the corral right now. I do love those glow-in-the-dark flights, especially for streaming. We've seen this young man earlier on before. Unfortunately, we saw him on the wrong end of a double dip. But he's a fantastic darter. It's going to be a wonderful little setup of a match we've got coming up here for you. Once again, let me remind you, we will start streaming tomorrow at approximately 10 p.m. as soon as we get both the ladies and the men's going. We'll kick in the stream and start bringing you some live darts from Batavia, New York. So we're looking forward to that first thing in the morning. We're going to stay with you as late as we can tonight. I feel pretty good about the fact that we're going to be able to bring you the finals of the blind draw. We'll see how that shakes out. But certainly in the background, we can keep track and see the blind draw is moving out pretty fast as we continue to watch these guys warm up. I will tell you my experience in darts, the warm-ups tend to get less and less as the weekend goes on. I guess that kind of makes sense, but they do seem to cut down quite a bit as the weekend goes on, so we have that to look forward to. But it is Friday. It is the official first day of the tournament, so as to be expected. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to get to the point where they're settling in a little bit now. And starting getting the orders together. We do have a copy. Sean's putting together the breakdown of the sheets right now, so bear with us. We'll get it all sorted out. All right, looks like we got a little bit of action going on in the drawer as they start setting up the boards. And looks like we're off 501. Let's not forget these are double ends. Yeah, he's in on the second dart with a double 16. Straight over to the bull. So we're playing the somewhat unusual combination of a double end with a full bull. You don't see that too often anymore. I like it, though. Well, that's unfortunate for that young man right there. Just on the outside of the 10, bouncing out.
All right, I'm back with you. I got a couple of names.
All right, what we got cooking?
We'll try and get y'all filled in with who we got throwing over here.
He's in on his first dart. That's a nice round right there. And on the first dart. Got over a ton.
So on Team RCE, which is going to be home, as I mentioned, on the cricket, and they're going to be the visitor on 01. We've got Alex and Chris throwing over on board 1 playing cricket. Who you're looking at right now for RCE is going to be Eric Spratley and Seth Smith.
Okay.
Oh, throwing out of Laws Masonry, Brian McConnell and Kyle Jakins will be on the cricket board currently. We'll flip over there as soon as, we'll flip over there as soon as this game is over. We'll just try and get everybody on here. Gets in on that first double dart there. Nice.
Wasn't able to get in on his first 3 darts, but certainly came back strong with a big ton 30.
That is a big dart.
Just
right
to keep
there.
him in the match at this point in time.
So here on Laws Masonry, the board you're watching right now, we're going to have Mike Porterfield and Robert Law. Coming up, number 4.
So the last man to get in.
Robert Law here.
Let's wish him in. Get in, honey. And there he goes.
And he makes it in.
Yeah, it's as good as you can get. Well done, sir.
We've got Eric Spratley, I believe, throwing for Team RCE.
Another one of those. Yeah, you go. Nice solid hat
sorry,
trick.
for Laws Masonry. I apologize. That should have been Brian McConnell. Now this should be Alex Brandt, I believe, for RCE because they should be the visitor in 01.
Yeah, it's a good solid round. Had a bullless round the last 3 darts and then comes back with a hat trick. That's solid darts right there.
Yeah, it was Robert Law. Now we got. Oh, okay, yeah, we're looking at. Oh, I have. Oh, I got their order out. Sorry, so I'll be correcting these names. I apologize. I was looking at the order they were written on their match, but it's slightly different. So this should be Kyle Jenkins.
Follows that up with another bullseye. Leaves himself with a double 9 for a finish.
They're the away, so they should be home in 01. Yeah. So Brian Connell. Sorry, I apologize. Now we've got.
Solid hat trick right there. Puts him in a position for an out if he's not frozen. Let's see where he's going to end up being here. There's going to be a crucial throw right here. Looking for some big numbers. He's had a no bull round and he's had a hat trick. And we're back to no bull this time. Just 25 points scored there. That is going to leave him susceptible. His partner's going to have a chance to take it out first, though.
Chris Maloney. All right, we got it now. Now I'm catching up.
He chose to go up top, try and score.
Rob Jenkins, I believe.
Let's put 76 points on the board. That's probably not going to be enough. No, it's not.
Alex Brandt, I believe.
That's a pickle right there, double 4.
And
there it is,
hits
a
big
perfect
dart
double 4.
there. So that is going to be 1 game for Laws Masonry. We're going to go ahead and hop over to the cricket game, and it's already over. The home team won that, so that means 1-1 RCE.
Well, look at that. He won that with a 6-3-3.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that. 0-5-0, though. That's going to be something they're going to have to change moving forward if they want to take a couple of these cricket games. So that is 1-1. We're going to be moving to the next set of games. Same thing, cricket. We're looking at 1-1, double out. 0-1 freeze. And now I think we have these names figured out, so I apologize for that, guys.
No worries at all, Sean. We appreciate your efforts, my friend.
We're gonna stay on the cricket one this time. We just watched the game at 0-1, and then if this one finishes, we'll go ahead and bounce back over. So this should be Alex Brandt and Chris Maloney Alex Brandt and Eric Spartley versus Brian McConnell and Mike Porterfield.
All right.
Oh, no, I got to get this out of my way. Keep reading off this thing.
Yeah. And do we know who this is?
It's the second thrower, so for
Oh, just had a great first dart, but kind of floated like we all do. Kind of floated him over to the 7s on the second and third dart.
For the visitor team.
Just looking to stay low, trying to close the 19s here. He's kind of committed to them. Well, we just watched this gentleman do well on the 0-1. Gonna have to put some points on the board with the 19s.
This should be Alex Brandt.
And he did. He
Big
managed to
darts
put
there.
4 19s up. He's got a good shot. He tends to, that first dart can be a little fast at times.
Mike Porterfield, I believe. This is who we got throwing here.
Mike
Big
with a perfect mechanical shot.
Then we got Seth Smith following it up. We got this one figured out.
Yep. This is Seth. We saw Seth a little bit earlier. Extremely good thrower.
On the triple.
He's right there around it, just banging all around it.
Kyle Jenkins coming to the board here.
You know, it's a fine line. I do like that the board turns over so quick. These boards do turn over. You're not waiting at the hockey for them to reset.
Absolutely, yeah. Alex looking to pile these on. He wants at least probably 9 of these, and he may get it.
He takes that point lead.
He looks at it.
Yeah, took a look at that 20. Can't blame him for that.
Mike having an opportunity to answer, throwing 5. I mean, those are good. He'd like at least 5. And that's a great start. Staying there.
Well, that's 6.
And he doesn't even think to move. What do you think there?
You know, I don't blame him at all. I mean, essentially, he took him to a 140-point lead.
Yep. See what Seth can do here.
Seth working with the 18s.
Oh, and good
Yeah,
6-mark answer for himself.
They've managed to hit a couple of the doubles, but they do maintain a 28-point lead here.
Kyle Jenkins.
Is he going to switch over to the 18s here? Is he blocked out? It looks like he's staying up there. No, he did. He stayed up there at the 20s. Just patting that lead a little bit. Can't blame him for that. 68 points is the deficit right now.
Yeah, Alex looking to make that.
4 of those 18s would eliminate that. There's 3 of them. There's 4. They do take that 4-point lead. It's going to make the other team waste a dart at the 20, and it's
Mike throwing the best right now out of the group.
Oh, that's a great first.
Oh, wow, 9 mark. There we go.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you just close out the 18s.
Yeah. As you see his team in the background, just
you change the whole nature of the game, right? Let's start over, and we'll work on the 17s.
relaxing their shoulders. Seth hoping to answer back with something of his own.
Seth got he's frustrated because he's blocking himself out every time he misses high like that.
Misses on that third.
Yep, unfortunately.
So I believe Kyle's probably looking to close here. Yep.
Does that with the
Moves
first
over
start.
to 16. Oh, 15 straight over. I like that. Nothing wrong with the 5 mark. See what Alex decides to do.
Alex still with a chance here, but they're fading pretty fast. Going to need some 16s. He closes them right away. And it puts a little bit of points. He finds himself 100 points exactly behind. Even I could do that math.
We don't know what's going on over on the 0-1. It doesn't look like they're done yet. So
This young man right here has had a fantastic leg.
yes, he has.
Besides his first 3 darts. Well, a 9 mark on the 15s wouldn't hurt, and that's a great start. And that's a good follow. He needs one more of those.
Oh, it's frustrating to drop that dart.
There it
And
is.
he hits the 9 mark.
Yeah, we
Wow.
called for the 9 mark, and sure enough, he hit it for us. Brought it back to a 10-point deficit.
That's 2 9 marks we have in this match alone.
Makes it interesting.
Level A 4-man. Alex, seeing if he can't.
Yeah, you're almost
A little
tempted
pressure.
here to close the 17s.
Oh, that's not a bad first dart.
You start out with a double bull. Heck no.
Oh, that's a nice 4 mark there.
4 mark on the bullseyes is always a big plus. He's having trouble getting his darts out of the board. He's stepping up right here, looking at 3 bullseyes to win this match.
Mike looking to stay on fire. He elects to go to points. I don't hate that at all.
No, I mean, you almost had to. It was getting too close.
Sure.
And when you got the caliber of a player like this young man stepping up to the Aki right now, right behind you, bad things can happen. And that first one landed a little bit awkward for him, though. Right on top. Ooh, and it did. He cost him, I think, on that third one as well. Made him adjust a little over the top. Dropped it down into the 17s.
Kyle looking to end it for their team.
Yeah, Kyle looking at pointing up points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that, to be honest with you. He's 180 points up now.
This is the finals.
Yep.
Alex
finds himself 8 bulls behind. Just wants to put a dent in him.
4, it's not bad. Cut it by half. Making Mike consider what he's going to do. If it's anything like the last couple rounds, then he's probably throwing bull till he misses. Yeah, he's staring that baby down. And he gets it. Third dart. One more than he needs. That's going to put another win for Team Laws Masonry. We got 2-1. We're going to hop over to board 2, see how that 0-1 is going. And the visitors won in 0-1, which is also Team Laws Masonry. So they're up 3-1. They're going to be swapping again. For 0-1, the home team will be 4-1, which is going to be Rob Jenkins. No, I apologize. 1-4. The home team is RCE. So Seth Smith and Alex Bryant versus Robert Law and Brian McConnell playing 0-1. And then the cricket is going to be 2 and 3. Kyle Jenkins and Mike Porterfield for Laws Masonry, and Chris Maloney and Eric Spartley for RCE. We're going to be watching the cricket, so the home team is the visitor, and the home team is RCE, which is going to be your Chris Maloney and Eric Spartley. Kyle Jenkins and Mike Porterfield will be throwing first. So it looks like the 2 is to throw first, so this should be Kyle Jenkins. Oh, no, wrong side. Yeah. Oh, no, it is Kyle Jenkins.
I think this is the first time we've seen Kyle on the stream today.
Yep.
Yeah, Kyle's opens up with closing the 20s.
We got Chris Maloney following him up. First time we would have probably seen him as well, since the other games are finished rather quickly. And big 5 mark there, giving the point lead. We've seen Alex before, so
we've seen Alex on all 3 games that we're just following Alex. Welcome to Alex's stream. Not his best though on that one. A couple single 1s and a single 5.
Kyle Jenkins there. His partner is Brian B. Mack. Eric Spratley. This is who this is. Eric Spratley.
Look at this. Ooh.
Just outside.
Very close. Great darts there from Kyle. Here's Mr. Maloney.
No. Well, yeah. Well, he has Brian B. Mack. Brian McConnell. That's who that is.
Okay.
This is Alex Brandt and then Kyle Jenkins. Yep. They put a.
Oh, drop that one a little bit low, below the double 19s.
Some
That's
of
unfortunate.
their nicknames here. They're running into each other. Kyle Jenkins looking to get the point lead. He does on that third dart. Eric Spratley come to the board. Staying there. Looking down at the 19s. Oh, just a little high.
It's a couple times now that third dart's let him down a little bit by his standards.
Brian McConnell probably going to want to put all 3 of these darts in the triple 19. Big third, big third.
Yeah, huge third. Just needs one to close the 19s. Doesn't want that to happen. Does want that to happen. Back up for points.
Does
Yep.
go back up. Smart darts. Kyle Jenkins looking at a new wedge. Probably we got the 18s now. Solid third. Just outside. Third dart looking at the close. And we got. See what Brian's going to do here.
Got to go to the 18s. Need to get that point lead back. There it is. Does he stay there?
And he gets
went
it.
over to the 20, closes those, took that chance at that dart.
He said, we're not going to continue to go back and forth.
Yep, you can't hit it if you don't try.
Solid first dart by Alex. And he looks to make the close. Does get the point lead there. See Kyle Jenkins looks like he's looking up top. Probably staying there. Yep, he does.
Yeah, he's disappointed with that.
You see Eric nodding his head. Looking his chops. Probably looking to be aggressive here. Yep.
Yep, now to get the point lead.
Takes a moment.
There's the point lead.
And he's staying there.
Yep.
Oh, just outside. These guys understand how important every single one of these darts are. Brian, we were talking about this earlier. He's taking a look at the other board. Sometimes that can affect what you're doing. You know, Tim and Lee were talking about it, saying, you know, they like the format. They like being able to move it quickly, but they personally might find themselves looking at the other board to see where their, you know, teammates are. Is it going to put a little more pressure on you? So it was funny to see. Jumping a wedge here, and he goes back to the 16.
Oh, that's some good darts right there. Back
Big
and forth.
7 mark. Turns around with the pointing to his teammate. They're starting to get warm now. He's feeling good. Kyle looking to close a couple wedges maybe.
Took the fight. Might have took the fight right out of him there.
Eric looking to close this out.
There's one. There's the second. One more of those. There it is.
And RCE will take the the fifth game, making it 3-2. We're going to go ahead and hop over to board 1. I've already played 0-1. These guys are playing quick. So the 0-1 game would have been 4-1. The visitors team won, which would be Laws Masonry. So they won 4-2-2.
Some huge averages in that game. Look at that 0-1, right? The 45, a 41, and a 35 was the one that won it.
So RCE was your king seat. Therefore, they won it all. So Laws Masonry is your 4-man team, A division winners outright.
Congratulations to them. Congratulations to each team member.
Yeah, congratulations to Brian McConnell, Kyle Jenkins, Mike Porterfield, and Robert Law. Do apologize if we got some of these names mixed up. Trying to look at the sheet as well as the order. So that's 100% on me. I do apologize. But congratulations to y'all. And, looks like we're possibly going to get another match here of a 4-man.
Are all the 4-mans done, or is there still 4-mans out there?
I think there's another bracket still available. I think the men's second bracket still has the championship to play. I'm looking it up right now. If not, once they do finish the last 4-man, they might start throwing a couple of these blind draw matches up here.
Yep.
In which we will be looking at doubles 0-1, cricket 0-1, In the meantime, I'm going to pull you out to the corral, and we're going to run a quick 45-ish second ad. I don't know exactly the time limit, but we're going to put it up here. Turn our mics off for a moment until we get another match on, and then we will be back with you. Thanks for tuning in. Like and share To The Point Streaming at Knox Amusement's 9th Annual Western New York Shootout 2025. All right, we got a little bit of technical difficulties on board 1, so we're going to pull you over here. Try and get you caught up on who is who. We've got one of these things does her own thing versus Darty Rascals. This is going to be, I believe, Kristen, who's thrown in the 3 position. So for 01, she is the number 3. Following her is going to be Jarelia Watson. We got Jessica Thomas, following for one of these things. Visibly a little bit frustrated. There you go, taking a breath. Ah, right there, just a little bit low. All right, we've got Kat Kilborn throwing for Darty Rascals. Shaking her head a little bit. You know, she isn't happy with that. And the ever lively Kristen Schlosser, I believe. She's been here before. She's been on the stream earlier today, and she threw some really clutch darts. So interested to see how this plays out. She is social. You will see her turn around and talk to her team a time or two. Oh, just a little outside. Jarelia Watson coming up here. Looking to get... She can get a ton here. It's going to put a lot of pressure on Kat. No, sorry, on Jess. Yeah, Jess coming up. Her partner gives her a little bit of breathing room, but Jess struggling to find the bull right now. They've been playing. I don't know if these guys have been sitting for a while or not. Is this a king seat match? Jason, do you know? Do you know if this is a king seat match? Okay, I'll try and look that up here in a moment. But I believe it is. It might be. It looks like they are on the winner's side, so it is, and it also is going to be a race to 4. Jarelia following. Kristen coming in. Looking to just stay ahead of Team Darty Rascals right now. There we go, big third. Way to bounce back. Kat looking to get it low. She'll be on board 71. Jason is waiting on you all. Get over there. Please get over there. There we go. Keeping up with each other. With throwing first, you have a little bit of some breathing. You get a little bit of forgiveness, so to speak, on the point spread, but they're all right there, neck and neck. Got herself her first bull. Build a little bit of confidence. Jarelia finding the bull there. Oh, nice. Still 86 points is 86 points. It's always nice to miss into those nice big point double digit wedges. Getting close to the point of where they're going to have to start thinking about possibly, the freeze rule factor. But until she throws this dart and seeing what she finds, they're pretty much virtually even. Yeah, drags it a little bit low. looking to just stay at bulls. Probably might, if she wants to give herself a look at an out, she'll have to look at a third dart. But drags it a little bit low. Can hear that. It's coming through. The crinkle. Just letting you know, man. Jason finishing his snack for the evening. That was that interesting crinkle noise, if anybody was hearing it. Which I can hear it, so I assume you probably can. Big bull there. Jerolia putting 60 up. Bull around is strong in I would say any division, right? So they're looking to just put pressure back and forth on each other and see who can hit that extra bull. Yeah, Jason Ives coming back after his snack aroni.
Had Grandma's cookies. A little sugar to get me through the end of the day.
Cat looking for that bull right there. Yeah, it's going to, having both of those blocking the right side of that bull, you're naturally going to want to kind of try to throw to the left of it. Just overjudge it a little bit.
Little hop on her release, and it's making it go up and down a little bit.
Jessica found a bull recently, so I'm going to build on that confidence. Just a little high.
This is gonna. Is this setting up very interesting here? Is you've got
116.
Yeah, you got the possibility of a freeze on both sides of the coin here.
Because they are almost throwing the exact opposite of each other.
Yep.
So they're staggering each other's points. Looking so this game's going to come down to who can hit that extra dart. Looks like.
And a bull here would be huge, or even a trip 19 would be even huger.
Yeah. The hugest.
Yes, hugest of all.
Oh, she looks at it.
Give it
Mr.
a look.
Alipali, Nostradamus, letting us know about the future. He called it.
This young lady right here, you can tell she's got some potential. She's got really good form. Does tend to hop and throw her shoulder forward a little bit on that last release, but does pick up 63 points as well.
Jess with an opportunity to really impact, looking to get in that bullseye.
We saw this in the game we streamed with her earlier. As soon as you managed to break that seal on the bullseyes, then she got pretty consistent with them.
Gonna be happy with 48 there still, right? I mean,
yep.
Yeah. It's on bull. I mean, they're still neck and neck. Drelia looking to hopefully put this away. Bullseye here. Just a little high, but she'll be happy with a double digit. Kristen coming on the board. Not affected by the freeze rule. They're not in any danger, so she does have an opportunity to take this. It is open out, so stay in 18s here. Oh, she went bull.
Double 13.
Oh, just barely outside.
It looked like she hit it.
I thought,
yeah.
That was. She felt that. You can see the look on her face. She felt that she hit it as well. But can't leave it to the refs. Cat visibly frustrated with her darts.
And it was going to go downhill after that first dart, and she kind of lost the tempo a little bit with that first start. Disappointed with where it was going.
Yeah. Jessica, not out of it. I've been there. Just getting in her head a little bit. Big third dart. That's a huge dart.
We talked about that earlier. Is that the bull that she needs to really get her going, to kick her on?
Doesn't freeze her, so Jerolia does have an opportunity to take this out if she can get it to 0. Freeze rule not in effect, but can be very soon. She can't freeze the other team either.
Double 14.
Oh, and she
Yeah, she went the
maybe
different way.
no,
Yeah.
she might. I think she might have miscounted a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Went to 26 instead of 28.
And speaking of 26, this young lady right here is looking at the double 13. On the outside. You want to miss on the inside if you're going to miss it all.
And she
There
gets
you go.
it.
Stays right there and closes
So
it
one
out.
of these things takes the first 0-1. We're going to go ahead and bounce over to board 1. We don't see the cricket.
Yep.
We're
I'll
gonna-
tell you what. Shut my mic down. I will go out there and make an F.
All right. Jason's going to go check that out. We're still going to watch. Mostly just because you might be able to tell by their reactions what's going on. So I can tell you who's throwing and what you can see what they're throwing at. So this is Darty Rascals. We've got who I believe to be Lainey Smith and Yvonne Jenkins, right? This is cricket. So yeah, on the left side we've got Jen Spratley and Miranda Lever. Apologize if I got that wrong. And then we've got Lainey Smith and Yvonne Jenkins. I don't know who. I can't see who's home and away. Hopefully I can see on the. Well, actually, I do know the other team because we saw them on the stream recently, so I can get kind of go off of that. So I believe this is Jen, yeah. You got Lee Jones coming back in. I believe this is Jen Spratley, right?
Yes, this is
Okay.
Jen from earlier. I remember her from earlier.
Or no, this would. It is?
Pretty sure. Am I wrong?
Cricket. Oh, yeah, we got Jen Spratley playing with Miranda Lever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we went over that. I apologize. This should be Lainey Smith, I believe. Now we've got Miranda. So we got Yvonne following her, I believe, Yvonne Jenkins. Wow, big darts there. As we can see, they're celebrating that. So that was quite a few bulls. So it got on some points.
Looked like 3.
Yep. Got Jen coming back. Looks like she's looking to close, so they must have the point lead and the wedge closed.
There's one.
There's
Probably
one.
needs 2.
Oh, just a little bit low. So I'm assuming they're throwing straight at bulls. Laney looking to get that lead or get more points. Big
There's
third.
one. 25 points added to whatever the
So
score
whatever
is.
the score might be.
If I remember right, they closed 15, so they
Yep.
probably have the 15s
There we go.
open.
Miranda's still going at
That's
it.
2.
Looks
Needs
like
one
they only
more.
need one more. Oh, and she goes to point, I assume,
Maybe.
or close.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, they must have the point lead. All right, we've got Yvonne looking to get a couple of points and some closes, maybe. Looks like she at too high. Now Jen is going to be looking for bulls. Oh, maybe going for points, or she just
I think
might
that
have
was
yanked it a
just a
little
bad.
high.
Yeah, I think that was just a
Bad
bad
dart.
dart. The
There we
way
go.
she looked at it,
Yep. Yep, going at bulls. Here we go. Says they must
right down the pipe.
need one more. Oh, little deflection there.
Must be getting close, putting a little pressure on each other.
Laney going up at the 20s, it looks like. Oh, big
There's a
double
double.
bull for
That's 50.
points. Oh, so they must be getting closer, or maybe even a point lead. We'll see what these darts look like for Miranda. Yeah, she's going to points, so they must have a point lead at this juncture.
Looks
Triple
like
19.
a triple.
Oh, that had to have given them the point lead. This is kind of fun.
Yeah. It's almost like a blackout tournament.
Yeah.
Just
And-
only on the score.
And it's so funny because if you didn't have somebody to explain what's going on, it literally would make no sense what
Right.
they're doing right now. to be able to understand it.
Well,
We're
they're shooting
hopefully
at the
explaining it to
inside
y'all a
of the
little
circle.
bit.
Is that what they're doing?
And hopefully we're able to explain it to y'all so you're kind of, knowing what's going on a little bit here. Looks like Jen's still looking at bulls. So they must be closed.
I wonder
and
if
the point
maybe.
lead.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe they got the point lead, or they got like maybe 2 wedges, and they're trying to get rid of the bulls so they don't keep fighting. There's a
And
double.
it
That's
looks
a
like
win.
That's the win.
That'd
So
be
we
a
were
win.
right. So that is one of these things, taking both cricket and 0-1, putting them in a 2-0 lead and a race to 4. Hey, Lee, can you pull up the CompuSport?
Yep.
Let me know what match this is. If it might be King Seat, who's on top?
See what I
Please
can find out
and
here.
Please and thank you, sir.
If I can get my ads not to pop up and come through.
So we're going to have another cricket and
Or-
0-1 game. We watched the first 0-1 game, so we're going to jump on the cricket game now, which would be
So,
Jen
this
and
is-
Kristen versus Laney and Jarelia. Jen is going to be throwing first, I believe, on the cricket on this side.
So this is the finals, and not in Vegas, is on top.
All right. So this is one of these things versus Darty Rascals.
I'm in maybe they're the B's.
Yes, they're in the B.
All right. Scratch that.
Sorry. What's that? No. Yes. Oh, yeah. We're good. Well, no.
All right,
I don't
so
know.
this is the finals, and
Yeah, we're good.
one of these things does their own effing thing, is on top.
Okay, so being
Miranda and Jen and them
sitting
are
in the
on
king's
top.
yep. So sitting in the king's seat on 4. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Lee. I
You're good.
apologize. So sitting on king's seat on the 4-person team women's team B bracket is one of these things. Darty Rascals is looking to double dip them in order to be able to win. So this is for the finals, and right now one of these things leads 2-0. We're going to watch cricket this time, as I mentioned, because we did watch the last 0-1. So the people that
This is just walking up.
yep, this is Jen.
Or Jen, I mean,
Yep,
I'm
so
sorry.
you're going to have Jen and Kristen versus Laney and Jarelia. So Jen looking to come out strong. You want 4 here, right? 6 is ideal, but at least a 4 would be great.
Right.
But a close is very important.
Yeah, the 3 is huge.
for sure. Makes it's going to make Laney. Yeah, that should be Laney. Yeah, decide. Do you want to, go wedge for wedge,
Yeah.
or are you going to try and open something new?
Right.
So Kristen probably looking to point, maybe. Nope, she's going to be aggressive. She's going to go for the new wedge. And okay, there she goes. Gets a couple points. Big
old
4
triple.
mark. That's quite a start there. I mean, they're in an ideal position, throwing a 7 as a team, 3 and a 4, so 3.5 as a team. I apologize. I like to add. In my mind, I always add
Right.
them together. 10 marks, round to round.
I mean, you can add them together as a team. They're shooting a 7, you
yeah.
know what I mean? So
That's what I do, but I can understand why it might be confusing. They're like,
Right.
what? No, they're not.
yeah.
They're throwing a 3.5 as a team, which is also
Or you
correct.
know, always do the average part where it's a 3-5. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I did too. So I was like, I'm gonna try and make it a little easier. Another 3 mark. She's gonna be happy with that. Looks like they're comfortable with points, leaving Laney an opportunity to maybe get a couple of.
Yeah, they're just trying to take pressure off each other, so now they can just hit
Yeah.
3 fat darts all the way through and just coast through the board.
Kristen, sorry. Yep, Kristen coming. I would say looking at 19s at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah, till you miss. Probably.
I
even all
would
3.
just stay there. Yeah, they're definitely got their comfortable point lead. Now they're just going to try to hit 3 fat. And go
She'll still
through.
take. She'll still take a 3. It is
Oh,
a 3 mark
for sure.
If you're gonna miss by 2. Jarelia coming to the board, looking to shave that point difference a little bit.
Aurelia looking to derail the 19s.
Yeah, Jen's gonna close 19s, right?
Yeah.
That's no option for a start.
Do you move to the 16 since you got a mark on it, or
I would agree with that. I'm curious to see if they agree.
especially with just one
She
dart
looks
in
like
your
she's going
hand.
to 18s. Nope, she
Nope.
does go to the 16. There you go. Well, there's your
Yep.
answer.
I like it, especially with one dart in your hand and the lead and all that.
Laney looking for 18s, so not opting for the same idea. Big third there for the close.
Yeah,
take
down
it.
140 in a wedge, you got to try to keep the higher ground for them, anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would have still probably been on the same train thought process as I've got a mark on the 16s. Three solids here. And her average is doing it. Oh, just a little low. Hit that flight. You could see that dart bounce around up there. Looking to stay in the 18s, I presume. We will see. I've been wrong a couple times today. More often than I like to admit. That's a start.
There's double.
Nice 4 mark there. Shave that. That's in half. I mean, that's
Right.
cut that point lead in half. 17s still exist. 16s. 15s. Jen closing it down for a start.
17
Not having it.
here, Yeah.
Okay. Dropping down
She'll
to the
press dead
17s.
17.
And just a little bit left. Opting to go for opening that point lead, which I agree with.
Right. What'd you say the score was? 1-1?
It is 2-0 currently,
Oh.
one of these things, and they are sitting in the king seat, so queen seat, I
Right.
suppose. So if they win and they're up 2-0,
Yeah, they're going
they have to win 2 more, though. So
Right.
the door's not closed by any means, and they didn't get here back to king seat by, not being
Right.
scrappy. So I assume, I think we might see some darts, but right now, one of these things is looking to be the favorite in this round. So we'll hop over to the 0-1 after this and get you an
It's
update.
a good shot by Kristen. She goes in and takes that advantage on that 16. Makes the game a whole lot easier when you can just go 3 fat darts or 3 singles. Takes the thought process out of there.
Jarrell, yeah. Going at 17s. Looking for a 3. Oh, just a slight deflection.
Looking for a 3 and got a 2. No.
A triple 2.
Those were great darts. Both of those trip 2s were 1 hole out.
Jen not having it. She's going straight and closing them 17s down. See if she stays aggressive. Looks like she might looking at the 15s.
Yeah.
Yep. There you
Catches
go.
a double.
Yeah. Can't be angry with that. 2 marks for the price of 1 dart. Oh, Laney just
Yeah, they're all over.
finds it
They're,
with the
they're
third
shooting
dart.
good darts. They're all over it, just barely missing.
see what Kristen opts to do. Probably shut down 15s.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see. Well, they've got 3 wedges open,
Yeah,
so they're probably going straight
she
to the
should
bulls,
go 15
right?
bulls. And
Yeah, they're up 2-0. Yeah, I'd say, yep. And that big first dart. Got some confidence. Bullseye.
it's a good marker, too. She can ride that flight.
Oh, just a little left. Big darts, though. Window opportunity kind of maybe closing for
Yeah.
Darty Rascals. Dre will be looking to put some bullseyes up on the board.
She does get 1. Jen's going to walk up very confident with three wedges and a 68-point lead. Needing 2. Second dart. She made me a liar. But she did hit 1.
Oh, just outside. All right. Laney's going to probably just be staying with them bulls. Oh, man, right there. That's hitting that flight, seeing it bounce right by that bullseye. That's so frustrating, man. We've all been there. Looking at it, and you're just like, there's no way.
These are still great darts from women that have been playing all day. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Since this morning at, 11 o'clock's when the first event started?
Yeah, absolutely. And this event on its own has been going. What time is it now? It's already 12:30. So they're
Started what, 5?
Yeah.
5:30?
Yeah, they're 7 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go, and
That makes it
Kristen takes
3-0.
it out. One of these things winning game 3. We're going to go ahead and bounce over to board
She
2.
She in the back dancing, doing her own thing. I'm sure she's
And
she's the team name.
it looks like Dirty Rascals is handily in the lead here, especially after that dart. Looking to open out. Double 11 for the win. So looks like if everything goes well, they're going to be playing at least one more game because Dirty Rascals looks like they're they pending anything changing drastically.
There's a nice ball
Like
from Jess that probably
like a nice
gets her
ton here.
confidence up.
There you go. Anything can happen. But this is a must-win for Dirty Rascals.
Right.
So, and they're in good position. They just got to keep their foot on the gas pedal. Going bull. Yeah, looking at bull. Just a
So
little bit of a-
Miranda's froze here because Dirty Rascals is sitting at 109 and Jess is at 223 for anybody who needs to.
So it's open
No,
out.
that
Are
will-
you going to 1? You leaving it at 1?
I'm going to 1. Just kind of hoping to get Jess comfortable. Maybe a change for a couple busts she can get down there.
Leaves it at 2. That's good enough.
Yep.
Just as close. Probably just going to aim on the inside of that double
Yeah.
11. Oh, go straight at.
There's the first bus. Another ton here will get them in there. Hat trick would be great. But
Might have just been a misthrown dart there
all right.
with 22 left. Jess coming up. 223. So she's really just focusing on getting a decent score for her
Right.
partner. She is coming off a ton, right?
Ton's big.
Ooh, just pulls it low right.
ADF, probably bull for double 15.
Yvonne, I believe. Yeah.
Miranda's
going to push off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Not a
See,
bad.
like there, I would go 1.
Yeah, try it.
Try to
Right,
get
yeah.
down to
If you
1,
bust, you're
'cause
pushing off anyway.
Miranda can hit a 180 to
Throw-
leave 14.
That's the second time she's thrown.
Yeah, I think maybe she's trying to go 2 for 20, maybe.
Maybe, or is it? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder if her teammates would let her know. That's a big bull there. Jess looking to put one more in could certainly change this.
Yeah, a bull right there. You know, if something
Yeah.
happens, she happened to bust on the 71.
And your
you know what I
partner's
mean?
not frozen,
right?
yeah.
We
Yvonne
could
looking
get
to close
another
this
round
out.
out of this.
Leaving bull going
Right
for
down
the
the
bull.
pipe to make it 3-1.
And
And
Yvonne
got it.
hits it,
Nice.
keeping Dirty Rascals in the match, which is
Those are some Dirty Rascals right there. They're not giving up.
it means we're going to be jumping over to another round of cricket and 01. The thing here being that because one of these things has already won 3 games, technically speaking, the next game to be played will be the 01 match. So we'll see if they start both of them or if they just elect to play the 501 match and see who wins. And then if they have to play the cricket, they'll play the cricket. That's how they did it earlier. And we argued that it may be just to save their arms, right? If they
Right.
do have to play more, why throw a whole game that might not
Right.
matter?
Especially when it's 0-1.
Yeah, and they're in the
It could go
finals.
quicker, right.
So we'll see if they put them both on, but we're going to go ahead and watch the 0-1 game just because it's a must-win, obviously, and it is the next game in the order of the series. So with whether you're rooting for one of these things or Dirty Rascals, that'll be the one to know because obviously,
Right.
win or
I like
lose, bring a little bit of excitement to what you're watching. It is open in, open out. So that'll stay the same for the 0-1. Then obviously the normal cricket for anybody who hasn't been here and doesn't know, the final game will be a 7-0-1 team, open in, double out, I believe.
Yep.
Right? So for all divisions, that is the final round in the final format. So that's what we'll be seeing if Dirty Rascals can win this 0-1 and the cricket that is playing on the possibly on the next board. Yeah, it looks like this is the 0-1, so, and it doesn't look like they're starting the cricket, so we're gonna go ahead and bring this 0-1 to y'all and see what we got going on. It's gonna be 4-1, so it's gonna be Jess and Jen playing for one of these things, and Kat and Lainey playing for Dirty Rascals.
Dirty Rascals.
And the
You're a dirty rascal.
And one of these things will be the home team, so they will be starting this game of 0-1. They're talking about something back there.
I don't know if it's talking
Yeah,
or
it might,
it might not be
might
talking.
Getting a little heated. Hopefully we got it figured out. We're going to go ahead and go to the tourney flyer while we figure out what's going on.
Looks like Jen and Jess just kind of walked in. They might have went and got a drink, it looked like. You won't hit her?
All right, Sean McPeak back here with To The Point Streaming. We should be playing 0-1. Yeah, that's the one we're going to be following. So let's see what we got going on the board one. Looks like, here we go, board one. Looks like they're getting ready to go. Oh, they have already started. All right, so we got Cat at the board.
There you go. And welcome back to the party.
Got Jen coming up here, starting off with a bull.
It's not nobody's running away with it yet.
Starting to get a little feisty in the corral.
Yeah.
Someone better close those doors.
Which is always sucks when you're in the championship and you're in the finals, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think you got a couple of different age groups, and you've got boyfriends and...
Was she trying to get her friend? And,
you got Kristen in there, so.
Yeah, little something going on in the corral, but we'll ride right through it.
Big bull.
Jess said, y'all can fight all you want. I'm shooting bulls over here and trying to end this.
I'm here to win.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Tim won his match because he's literally in the room dancing right now.
Cat looking to open that gap. Good darts.
Guaranteed second, guaranteed $600 or $300.
Nice. Way to go. Way to start the pool off, buddy.
That's awesome, Tim. I'm happy for Tim's doing well.
Yeah.
I think he's guaranteed at least second.
Yeah, it means he
Guaranteed
won
second. So
one
king
king
seat.
seat with
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
with a
With,
partner
who's
that
your partner?
has never thrown darts before.
Tim splashing
Ryan Steiner, something Steiner. We're gonna call him
So how you
Rick
throw-
Steiner from wrestling.
Would you say you're throwing well? Okay, you see, he's shooting OT, guys. All right. We got Jess coming up to the board. Hopefully they're able to focus on darts. Jess trying not to let that distract her. That's a good first dart there. Just outside.
They're still going at it back there.
Can't tell if they're talking about scores or what's going on, but still able to get, there we go, get a little bit of focus together, Cat. We got Jen coming to the
There's
board.
been a bull around. It's getting down there.
Yep.
So they're obviously not playing the cricket match on the other board. So this is a must-win for Rascals, and then we will be seeing another game.
Well, and I
possibly,
think that's what the argument kind of started
Could
out
be.
over. It's whether you want to play both
Yeah.
games at the same time, and
someone might want to get out of here
Right.
early, and
Yeah,
the other ones
yeah.
are like, I'm not going to throw it if I don't
Right.
have to.
yeah.
If y'all win, great, then I'll throw
And you
it.
probably got some people in the background, your friends or
Yeah.
family. You know what I mean? The crowd kind of be like, "Why ain't you playing?" You know. what I
Yeah,
mean?
well,
So-
let me jump in here and say when you're playing on a streaming board, sometimes the players want to make sure that every teammate of theirs has the opportunity to be seen on the
Right.
stream, and I think that's really what it comes down to.
It's a
there.
nice bull here. See if Jess can set it up. Just a bad kick out and ends up setting up on a bogey.
I thought we got everybody on the stream.
Well, everybody again on the stream.
Gotcha. Fair enough. We try to get.
Yeah, it's not a bad last, sir. I don't mind that. At least a nice little 2-dart combination.
We're going to try and jump back and forth as much as we can so we can get everybody on. With them playing one match or one game at a time, we're at least going to get to see all of them one more time, including the one that we're watching. right now.
Absolutely.
Depending on this game, here.
Let me
Yeah.
just say
Right.
right now that Shania Twain,
Big
Man, I
fan.
Feel Like a Woman is playing in the background. So if all of a sudden I blurt out, Man, I Feel Like a Woman, I'm really just singing, folks. It's nothing to do with my own personal preference.
All right,
Lady.
so no out sitting on 166, but she can get under 9 and freeze if she hits a
Yep.
160.
The freeze is really the key play here.
You think she's thinking about that math, or she's just trying to get that bull, huh?
She probably would have went hat and tried to bring it down and put pressure on.
Did manage to have a
110's
little chat with her
gimme.
earlier on. We talked a little bit about her dartitis, and she's been battling it now for 4 years. And she's well conscious of the smaller the step that she takes, the more accurate that
Yes,
she
she
is.
is.
Yep.
So she at least knows.
Yep.
I mean,
Cat
look
trying
what
to
it
get
did
low.
for Mike Maloney. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, got to keep fighting. Work
Yep.
your way through it.
Well, and you can go one step higher and look what Eric Bristow
Yeah.
fought through it too. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
I mean,
true.
it's from every level. Darters have suffered from dartitis, which is just the inability to release the dart when you're moving your arm forward.
Jen and Jess doing a little bit of strategy.
I think they're trying to
Big
get down and
darts.
hope they don't.
Yeah, not worried
Freeze
about
each
the out
other,
for sure. That's
right.
probably what she was telling her. Look, should I try and
Yeah.
go for the hero? No, let's get it low.
Bull here to lead 45 been nice.
All right, that is still pressure. She can't take this out, right?
Mm.
But she can get it
She
low.
needs to get as close to 94 as possible.
Doesn't want to freeze her teamate. Big
That's
time.
That's huge.
shot.
Well,
that is huge.
Yeah, and
So-
a must-win. That's a gigantic shot.
Yeah, it's a big ton.
And it forces Jess. She has to take it out. She
Yep.
can't freeze. She can't do anything. So,
Great darts.
You think she knows that?
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, she does. She's been playing for a long time.
Oh, just a little outside. Still, the next two
Yep.
just as important.
Stay focused. Hit a bull. Get it down there.
Oh, just off that flight. Kat's going to get a look at
Yeah.
84.
84, 16, 17 points, freezes, so she's free to do basically anything she wants, especially now.
She puts a little bit more than that on there, 35. So Frozen here,
Yep.
looking to just get it as close
Yeah.
to 1 as possible
Try to get down to 92
without going over.
or hit 92, get down to 2.
Yep. You get down to 2 or 4 points. Would be the ideal
dart.
situation.
Trip
So
14.
double 20s.
1,
Trip 14 again, get down to 1.
leaving 28. That's nothing wrong with that.
That'll work.
That
That'll-
is under their first player,
So
so
not Frozen. Laney looking to get them an opportunity at this next match,
One more of those.
next game. And
Perfect
she takes it
darts.
out.
Big darts.
Giving
Great darts.
Giving Darty Rascals another game.
Wow.
So
that makes 3 to 2. Got to play
3
cricket.
to 2, moving to cricket. We are going
Now you got your
to-
people in the back being like, I told you should have played cricket.
We're going to have Miranda and Kristen for one of these things versus Yvonne and Jarelia from Darty Rascals playing cricket. I'm assuming they're going to play on this board.
I'm going to stick my head out there and just make sure everybody stays calm.
All right.
Throw them all pizza.
Shout out to Jason coming out here, giving us an opportunity to do this.
Yeah. I agree
Trusting us
100%.
with his microphones. All right, so we do have cricket. I believe I mentioned it's going to be Miranda and Kristen versus Yvonne and Jarelia. Must win again for Darty Rascals. If they do win this, they will be looking at a tiebreaker. Game 7 of 701, everyone plays open in double out, and they must win that. If they do win that, they will have the opportunity to play one more round of 7.
Which will be a race to 3 this time, though.
Oh, race
The
to
loser
3?
bracket
Oh,
is a
okay.
race to 3.
Sure. So then it will be a little bit shorter, but if this is starting to give you any indication of what that might look like, they have the opportunity to change up their
Right.
throw orders.
Yep.
They're going to probably, have different confidences coming into it. So we may see another
Right.
game 3
For
decider.
sure. Yeah, for sure.
These ladies are throwing well when they need to. So let's see if they can continue to play and not get distracted by what's going on around them. So looks like they're starting already. That's going to be Jarelia going it straight at 19s. Closes it. So I believe we've got Miranda coming up. Nope, Kristen. Okay. So we got Kristen coming up. Then Yvonne.
Yeah, I think technically they're in round 3 because when we switched over, they were player 2 and already had marks on it. So,
So it must have
so
zero
it's
mark.
technically,
the
yeah,
first one. I
this
got
is
it.
technically the first player. So
I've
it's
got the
round-
order now, though, so I think we're good now because this is Yvonne.
Nope, this is round 3 right here, just set on the board. So that was round 2.
Yep, so this is Yvonne. Looking to points, get some points on the board. Miranda following her. I think, yeah, we're good to go now. I got it. I'm not going to mess these names up anymore. We're good. Miranda looking to put it, same thing, put some points on there, and she does get it. Jarelia probably looking straight at the 19s, I would suspect. What do you think, Lee?
Yeah, I would go 19s because they took the point lead. They know they need this game.
She gets it. Partner saying, way to pick me up. So they're in it, man. They're hype. Kristen Going straight to 20s.
Yeah. I like to see her hit 1 or 2 and slide over to the 18 and maybe try to pop that wedge.
She's a veteran player, too, so I would expect her to be able to kind of come up here, reset, and throw some good darts, too. So it looks like she is. Just a little bit outside. She'll take it.
It's a lead.
Yep, it is a lead. Does take a dart out of your opponent's hand. Jason always says that's what we're trying to do, right?
Right. Try to control what they're
Actually,
shooting.
everyone. That's
Sneaks
good.
in
Says
a
that's
double
what-
there.
It's a 36-point lead. Miranda's going to probably go straight at the 20s. She needs.
Yeah, she looks like she's getting kind of aggravated a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, so that's what I
It's a
said.
nice triple.
It's going to be interested to see how the veteran players, are able to shake off
Right.
whatever might have, occurred and get back to,
It's a
focusing.
good 4 mark there. Takes a 44-point lead.
Finishing off or helping their teams get across the finish line. We're joined back again with Mr. Ali Pally himself, Jason Ives.
Yeah, we're going out there. We kept it calm and listen to some objections and
Kristen looking to close another wedge, maybe. No, that's probably points. Electing to go down to the 19s and then back to the 18s.
It's all right. Don't hurt.
Take it. 2 marks is 2 marks. Vaughn. Straight at the 19s. Yeah, she needs that point lead. Seems to be throwing a little bit quick.
Miranda's probably go walk up and go ahead and kill that 19 and 18.
Yeah, I would think so. And she does with the very first dart. Going up to the 18s. And
there you go.
oh,
Great dart of the
right
18.
outside. Yeah, close is huge.
Stayed right in rhythm on that set of throws.
This is a must-win for Dirty Rascals, and still got half the board open, but they're gonna need some big darts
Was
here.
it Dorella right there? Elected to
That
go
was-
16s instead of 17s.
Yeah, that was Jarelia.
Jarelia.
Kristen, feeling it. Probably gonna go straight to the 17s. Just move keep the wedges moving. You're gonna
Hit a
miss by
16. Put a mark on them all. When you hit a trip afterwards, that's
Yeah,
all points.
Yvonne, hoping to take a moment, take a breath, get in there. Visibly frustrated. Mark's a mark. Hopefully, see if she can shake that off. Miranda not looking to let them back into the game,
Right.
so she's going straight at them 17.
Yeah,
right?
she definitely wants to try to get this over with.
Yeah, close to 15s.
You can see she.
Yeah. She looked like she was actually shooting at 17s, and that one just kind of kept missing high and floating over a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to miss by 2, right?
Nothing wrong with that.
Jarelia closing 17s, looking for a third.
There
She
you
gets
go.
it. Closes that window.
Yeah,
They've
brings
got
in
an
the
avenue for
27.
points.
With 2 17s. Or 2 18. Yeah, 2 18s, sorry. No,
First start is crucial
17s
here.
to score.
She's going over to 16s.
Yeah, she's wedge hopping. Likes to go back to 17s, thinking about points maybe.
You almost like to see a step back there, especially after that second dart. Just kind of
Right.
reset and say, okay, which one am I going to go for?
I need to
Yeah.
start focusing and
Yeah,
really putting it in.
Let me commit to one wedge here.
Yvonne gives the Dirty Rascals the point lead there,
That's key.
just outside. Miranda, we'll see if she elects to go
Yeah,
straight
she'll
to
go
17s or
20.
get some points on the board.
And she might take a stab.
It's a solid dart. Big third
Yeah, that's a
dart.
huge third
4
dart.
mark.
That is a clutch dart. They know. She knows how big it is.
And you go back to digging out 17s again.
Right there. Just outside.
39 points. See Kristen just go right to 17, focus a little bit, and
Yep.
not worry about jumping the wedge to the 16 and all that, or what's going on behind them.
Well, exactly. And I think that's what it comes down to.
Especially when this wins the match.
Maintain some focus.
And they'll be done throwing for the night, for the evening.
And that's going to bring a close to the stream for the evening. We're about approaching 1 o'clock now.
does get a 20 on the last. Boost it up to 59
A
points.
little cushion, so does take another dart out of the hand, right? They need
takes a
4
4 mark
17s.
to take the lead, right?
There it
That's
is.
huge.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's a huge trip.
Yes.
Miranda's been really solid. I'd like to see
Yeah.
her just go ahead and close that 17 and put the pressure on them,
Still gets the point
especially
lead.
slopping an 18.
Yeah.
Staying up there. Yep, staying at points, it looks like. Oh, wow, just outside. Terrelia now with a big opportunity. Oh, well, she can't pull ahead, but so she's probably just going to look to point here. She can't close enough wedges.
Oh, needed one, though. Didn't get that one. Now, here's the opportunity that she has to. Kristen can step up here and close down these 17s.
And then she's got free options. She can go 16.
Yeah, she does that.
can go bull.
Yeah.
She's going 16s.
I like
Stays
it.
there.
Yep,
It's
I
a
like
nice
it.
4 mark. Well, counted as the 3, but 4 mark.
Yvonne looking to hopefully get herself a 6 here, right? I mean, that's ideally. Do you take a stab or you just stay there?
Nah, you gotta stay there.
She's going to bulls.
It looks like she's going to bulls and hitting 15s. We'll take it.
Miranda looking to probably close 16s. No reason to do anything else right now.
Yeah, considered points on that last dart. Not a bad move.
Pushes it
Terrelia.
within, 29?
Yeah,
Right, so
yeah.
It's an extra bull.
Needing at least 2 more of those, preferably just outside.
Yeah, Kristen's been able to hit 116 per visit here. Let's see if she can hit a couple of them for us this time.
Oh, that was a tough flight. And she's
Yeah.
Get
she
her
likes
one.
to stay there.
Yeah.
Yvonne though still again, they're getting their
Yeah,
opportunities.
they're fighting. They're trying.
Yeah.
That's a big dart. Stay right there. Put
Pop
some
a
points.
triple here is big.
Yeah.
A little high.
It's a triple, just a little high, yeah.
Really need to close the 16s here.
I think Miranda goes right at it and probably goes right at the bull instead of trying to point.
Yep.
And she does.
And she
slap some
does.
points.
Yep.
And she points.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything going on there.
33-point deficit here for Darty Rascals.
Gonna be looking at bulls for the rest
Yeah.
of this game, at least for the foreseeable 6 starts maybe.
I think she is looking at bulls, even though they may be floating a little bit higher to the 18s there, but they're all consistent.
And it kind of drives you nuts, make it worse. But I really couldn't just hit an 18 and
Yeah.
help me out here.
Yep. Where were you when I needed you?
Yeah, right.
Kristen going straight at the bulls, of course. Well,
3 will be the match, right? Make it 4-2.
There's one.
Yep, if she closes these, they will be the women's B champion.
And you will hear a roar
It will get loud.
coming from that corral.
You might see the roar the way they're fired up. right
Yep, yep. Well, I think a couple of the ladies actually stepped out to
Big
take a little bit
double
of
there.
a breather.
Big
Nice.
close.
Nice
darts.
shot.
Great darts.
Yeah,
We
certainly.
ain't going away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lets them know they're not going away. I agree with that.
Nice to see the high five between the
But
teams. And
Miranda
there it
says,
is.
yes,
Yes,
you
you
are.
are.
Yeah.
Jinx.
And that is your one of these things does her own thing, winning the 4-women Team B bracket championship.
Congratulations
Not
to
losing
those
a
guys.
match.
Yeah.
Undefeated, not losing a match.
Congratulations to that team. Well
Right.
done.
And great congratulations to Darty Rascals making a fight out of that and coming back.
It was a
making
great
it
match. It
entertaining.
was a fun match to watch. It really was.
Especially at 1 o'clock in the morning when
Yep.
we've been playing since 11 and everything.
Yeah, good. Congratulations to one of these things that was made up of the team of Jen Spratley, Jessica Thomas, Christian Schlosser. I apologize if I didn't say that right, and Miranda Levere. So that is the team that won the 4-women's Team B bracket.
And I think that's going to conclude our 4-person brackets for the evening, and I think that's also going to conclude the streaming for the evening. We're going to go ahead and shut it on down. A big shout out to those guys. I love seeing them all celebrate. I do. You guys were fantastic. Thanks for staying with us all day long. We will be back in 9 hours, which sounds insane, I must say. After 14,
looking forward to it. I'm ready for it.
14 hours of streaming a day, and we'll be back in 9 hours.
Let's just keep it on all night.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, enjoy yourself. Fantastic show. Big shout out to Knox Amusements and everything they're doing for us and everything they put on today. Fantastic tournament. Well run. Big shout out to you two rookies, Sean and Lee, helping us out this weekend.
Had a blast.
You guys were fantastic on the microphone. Thank you for all your help. Folks, we will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. We look forward to speaking to you then. Thanks for joining us. We are To The Point Streaming as we sign out for the night. We'll talk to you very, very soon.
We out.